I have the route open. The game works. I theoretically know what to do, so we should be good to go. We're in Elixir of Youth, yeah. Well, then we would look like this again as well, honestly. Those were the days. Honestly, I cannot remember the days before growing a beard, like before having beard growth. I really can't. Like, it must have been nice, you know, not having to like shave every now and then, but I've really zero memories on how that was back in the days. Oh, that's sick, Forgetful. Enjoy. I suppose it's loads of new stuff. See, to Nixo. I mean, if you want to, Sonia, you can rename it to anything. I mean, you're a mod, so you can also just open it, refund yourself, and rename it again if you want to. Since you got it in, I'm very, very fine with that. Yeah, the voice cracking, those were not the days, that's true. And how's it going, Biggs? I appreciate the good luck. It's fine. Okay, then I'm looking forward to see as well. It's good to have you, Biggs. It's good to have you here. Nixofan101 as well. Still like that username a lot. But yeah, it does. Time goes faster. As you grow older, time goes faster usually. That's just because I guess it slows down for like special and important things. And, you know, a lot of the first experiences, I guess, you've already made. So yeah, that's why a lot of stuff just goes by so quick perception-wise, which is a bit sad, but it is what it is, you know. We'll survive, at least hopefully, for a bit longer. Okay, let's head into it though. Let's get going. Let's get this PB. Also, by the way, Big, since I see you in chat, we finally watched Obsession now yesterday. Finally, after wanting to do that for like months. Yo, Mark as well. Yeah, it's like a new Twitch feature as well. To be honest, it kind of fucked us over a bit because it like you have to unmod people to give them lead mod. And now everyone has like their whatever how many year mod anniversary, but for us it's just like it started counting again, which is kind of really dumb. It's a classic Twitch feature essentially. It's cool though. I mean, you can, you know, lead mods can ban other mods as well. It's really pointless to be completely honest, but they added it, so it is what it is. But how have you been doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in.
I can't believe
it. So really, with the mod batch conversation, Forgetful, or which one? So hot take, I like HP6 potion making. No, it's not. HP6 potion making is actually fun. It's the only good thing about that. Oh, let. Oh my god, no, I did not understand that. I just thought you mean like, oh, the mod batch is like, yeah, no, I gotcha now. I'm stupid. Chemistry jokes too smart. Yeah, also same, Kismet, same.
I'm feeling better.
I like the temperatures are awful, and it's nice when the kids go back to school. I agree with you on both accords. Started playing Legacy for the first time since I got it 2 years ago. It's really good, but it's also boring, can't explain. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are really cool. Like, I think the combat is cool. It's cool that you're in Hogwarts and like Hogsmeade and all that. But the story falls flat, and a lot of the world is just super empty and just filled with repetitive things. So it is definitely a mix of like interesting and intriguing at times, and other times just really boring. Oh wow, really, Bix? Holy shit. I think Bix watched it a while ago, Sonia, but yeah, I can only agree with you. It was definitely scary. Like, I have to say, it was a very, very well-made horror movie. It really keeps you on the edge of your seat. I don't want to spoil it in case people still want to watch it, because it's still gonna be in cinemas for a while, but yeah, I would definitely recommend it as well. Very, very cool. Very enjoyable to watch. Actually scary at times. Like, I don't have that too often, to be honest. Like, I enjoy horror movies, and usually I can read them relatively well. But that one I couldn't. It was pretty unpredictable in most scenes. I'm like, give me my PlayStation 1 corridor any day. Yeah, honestly, the simpler games sometimes are more fun to play, because they have less filler, so they're just like way more action-packed and all that. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Also, welcome in Pepper, All Hero as well. Thank you for being here for Legacy once more. Good to have you guys here. Anyone make a mod that disable level requirements? I'm sure that exists actually, yeah. Oh yeah, that could be cool. We don't have any modded categories on the leaderboard, to be honest. Also because category extensions is not incredibly popular. There's not too many runs in those categories. But to be honest, that could be interesting if you can go to the last level without having to do all the XP grinding. I mean, it wouldn't change the run like too much anymore, I guess, because there's XP duping.
Why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Yeah, but any percent, that's true. Any percent would go down by a lot. The one that actually has to go to the credits. Yeah, the fixer is slow AF. What else? He's old, to be fair. We gotta cut him some slack. And thank you so much for the good luck donut as well. Appreciate the people cheer and welcome to the start of Legacy. We did finally get it working. Well, I mean, it was working before, but it was basically just the day I wanted to do the stream. It chose to scan if it should update itself, and it updated itself, which means I would have been on the newest version, and then that would have not worked because it loses like 2 hours or something. Thank you for the follow as well, appreciate that a ton. Thank you so much.
That was a bit rougher.
Lord, you're welcome in, Canal, as well. How have you been doing? I can't. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know there is a horror movie of those. I don't know that entire franchise, I have to admit, but I guess horror movies are usually like some of the more simpler things to make with like lower budget and stuff because they're very effective. Like, I feel like it doesn't take too much to make a scary horror movie. So yeah, it makes sense that that one turned out okay. It's generally popular among speedrunners. Yeah, it kind of is, Max, yeah. I think the biggest issue is that it's just really long and really clunky, you know? Like, I enjoy playing it every now and then. It's cool, like replay value and all that stuff for me. Gives it some replay value, but I do kind of understand. Nobody is really nostalgic for it, obviously, because it's not that old yet. And it's just... It's not like the most high-octane, action-packed run, and it's pretty long and all that. It's a bit of a shame, though. Would be cool to see some more people getting into it. One thing I didn't like about Legacy is that it's so uncolorful. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. I know what you mean. It's all seems a bit bleak in some parts, yeah. Also, yeah, what Sonia says as well, the cinema yesterday had their speakers so fucking loud. And I don't know if they did it specifically because it was a horror movie, but like the ads before were so awful. Like they were so loud. The stupid stuff they play before the movie starts, like all the advertisement. I really did not enjoy it. During the movie, I didn't mind it. For like the ambient sound of the movie was actually quite okay, but the advertisements were horrible. I don't actually think I do. Is that the German name as well, Canal? Or does it have a different translation? Maybe I do know it by a German name, but I'm not entirely sure. Also, yeah, honestly true. You should be late for movies because they play so much crap before. But like, I don't know. we're too worried to not get in anymore, you know, if we arrive there too late.
Like the glow on the portkey container.
Ah, well, okay, that's basically the same title, I see. I thought they might have translated Mini Moise. I don't know what that means. I'm not sure what the English name even would translate to, but
I don't believe it.
I don't think I heard about it, no. Lord, yeah, that's honestly the feeling, Kildare. You already finish all your snacks before the movie even starts because the fucking ads are too long. It was kind of like that for us as well. Also, Ragnar!
I don't have the fanciest German keyboard layout, Kekvi. I hope the PB is coming home to the Regen.
Thank you so much for the 8 month. And for actually testing out the limits of German text-to-speech. I like that a lot. 8 months already, holy shit. You really have been around for a while now. Thank you so much for that, for keeping up the sub. I hope so too. I hope it's coming home, the PB at the very least. Since football certainly didn't. Appreciate that a ton. How have you been doing? How's the day been? Hope you're doing alright. At least classical concerts don't have like the conductor advertising the latest hairdresser at the start. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I guess that's a big difference between theater and concerts and cinema, yeah. One is still definitely more commercialized, I would say. You and your dad went to see Fire Walk with me, and the schedule said 7:45. So you went in at 7:40, and yeah, the ads start at 7:45. They always do that. They always do exactly that. Like the starting time is literally when the ads start. It's, yeah. I guess if you know, you can always come in a bit later. But then they have like a short ad break and you miss stuff, you know, it's always like a gamble. That's a lot, nice, Max.
Yes.
And the Canal has one as well. Also, you can use SS. It's, I mean, that sounds wrong as a German, to be fair. But like theoretically that is the official replacement for it. That's what they do in crosswords. That's essentially, it's the old spelling-ish. And you, Armaz, also welcome to Legacy. Good afternoon.
I saw something.
Psycho, welcome in as well. 10 minutes after starting. Yeah, honestly, that sounds like the sweet spot. I have to say though, I don't hate the movie previews.
That symbol again.
Yeah, exactly, because it's 20 minutes roughly, that sounds about right for the cinema we go to as well. So it's like 20 minutes overall, half ads, half trailers. And the trailers I actually don't mind, it's interesting to see what kind of movies they're playing as well. Sub 4 today, we'll see. I would like a sub 410, I guess. Let's take some small steps, I think. Can I like go ahead here, by the way? I've never known. I think I probably can, but I always wait for him.
I suspect we will need to earn our way.
Also, yeah, they do, Canel. For us, I guess. For older people, probably no. They're probably used to it, but yeah.
I do.
Wait until Gringotts or until they talk about it, and then you can go,
Stay close. There will be no
oh, gotcha, Pepper. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. No, that's true. We have one as well that we actually haven't gone to for a while, since last winter, I think, to watch Harry Potter. But it's also a cinema that plays like, you know, not even older movies, but like just classics, just big movies that people like Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings and stuff. Which I guess they are classics, but you know what I mean. And they usually don't have too many ads at all before, so that's kind of true. And good luck with that, Kismet. See you around, and see you later. And welcome in Damon at the same time. Appreciate the good luck. Oh, the Spider-Man one is already in the cinemas as well. I see. Enjoy that, Imas. Hope it's fun.
I see some sort of statue, but
Haven't seen... No, I've seen the last one actually, now that I realize. Or now that I think about it. Revelio.
This is what you saw reflected in the floor.
I mean, I think they are sort of classics, I would say, Nadia. I mean, I would say Lord of the Rings is a classic at this point, right?
When you moved,
you could say that, I think. I mean, sure, they're like... I mean, they're 25 years old, the first one. It's quite a bit. That's why I think Harry Potter is also a classic. But also, welcome in. Good afternoon. Doing okay at a doctor's appointment, nothing wrong, but gotta keep an eye on things. Ooh. Could be healed in 2 weeks. Oh, that sounds a bit scary though, Ragnar. I mean, fingers very crossed it is actually gonna be healed in 2 weeks.
Now the reflection's turning towards
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I really hope it's nothing bad. And also welcome in, Emma, of course. Good afternoon. Boom, boom. Yeah, I need to continue the schedule until we leave. I think we leave next Wednesday? So I have a couple more days to schedule. I'm not sure what we do when, but well, we'll find some fun things to do. There's nothing life-threatening for now? That still sounds scary. What do you mean for now? I hope it also doesn't develop into anything life-threatening, but yeah. I don't think it will, so... Definitely, you know, hang in there as much as possible. But why is he always attacking the ones I'm attacking? Fuck off, Fixter. You're going slow. I mean, we're going slow. I mean, we're kind of a team. Oh, this one I guess he had. That was nice. I think this is north, right? Yes, it is. It must be. Yeah, no, okay. I see. It's hopefully not that bad then. Prince of Persia week. Absolutely not. I could not manage, I don't think.
Professor.
North and east. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you. I know it's a surprise at this point, human. It really is. Ain't no way. Ain't no way Legacy actually works. But yep. I mean, again, like, it does work pretty well now, having it on the SSD. It was significantly worse on my HDD. It had big issues. Running on that properly, but on the SSD it actually works relatively well. It's just last time Steam decided to check for updates. That was the only big issue. Like, the game worked, but Steam was like, it seems like you're not on the most updated version. Let me fix that for you. Which is super annoying, but yeah. Oh, come on, bro, you missed the crit. Stupid magician idiot. Because every, like, fourth attack does extra damage, and he just shot that into nothingness. Is it every fourth? Yeah, I think it is. But how are you doing, though? Welcome in, of course. Boom. Okay, that honestly didn't feel too bad. Apart from that one crit miss. Now it's east. I have to say, this is a cool starting segment. It does get boring if you've done it 50,000 times in speedruns. But it is a cool starting level, I would say. It's a nice way to ease into the world of Legacy. Which is slightly different from the Harry Potter that we know, I guess. Yo, Starlight as well. Guten Tag to you. How's it going? Welcome in. Do some more Legacy. I hope you're doing alright. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, coming by Hogwarts Express would have been fucking cool. That's a good point. I mean, they have it like in the next cutscene, sort of, right? Doesn't it cross the frame? I think it does. So at least it has a cameo, but that's kind of true. But I guess this game makes sure to showcase very early on that we are like a special arrival or something, I don't know. Ah yeah, there it is. I mean, this entire camera pan is sick as well. I remember this for the first time, I was impressed. Like, playing this casually, this camera pan really stuck with me. Super, super sick. Onto the castle like that. Ah. I mean, they knew what they were doing with this. They knew this would be cool. We absolutely have preferential treatment, yep. It's, you know, there's always one student. There's always one student in Hogwarts that gets absolutely the teacher's pet for everyone. Hey, welcome in, Sammy. Yeah, that is a big tower. And isn't it the Gryffindor common room on that tower? Or am I tripping? Or is that the headmaster's office? I was about to say Dumbledore's office, but not quite. He is like 10 years old now or something. Oh my god, my keyboard, of course. I can't split. Please be a bit longer, load. Oh, thank you. Awesome. Thank you so much, though, Sammy of the Pebbles, for the good luck. How are you doing? Welcome in. Captain Tremendous. Wait, no, that's me. Why am I Captain Tremendous? I mean, I'll take it. That's pretty nice. Captain Brewer, I guess. How are the newest brews? All of this work just to make Hogwarts look like London suburbs. I don't know about that. I think Hogwarts is one of the things that are actually done pretty unique in this game. They should have just done more things in Hogwarts, you know. Different house, okay. 10 since this takes place a year before his first year. Yeah, that makes sense. So he's 10, that's true, you're right, yeah.
Lumos.
The highest position is held by the headmaster. Ah, okay, so the big tower with the small towers on top, that's where the headmaster's office is, I see. Gryffindor Tower is behind the tallest tower in that cutscene. Okay, okay, I see. So that chunky one in the middle is fully for the headmaster. Gotcha. Castle is nice, but inhabitants... Well, I mean, they're like relatively peaceful, right? Slytherins are way nicer than to Harry's times. Also nice. Good luck with the draught in that case, Sammy. I'm happy to hear. If you've started it and it's been going well, of course, Mrs. Weasley's going to like the wrong position, which means we definitely have to save and quit. Because if you don't, then you have to go all the way down there again. It's such a weird glitch in this early version, but she is not supposed to be there. Basically, she just goes the wrong way to where she's supposed to be for the next cutscene. It's very weird. I do not know why. But it's something they fixed in the newest version, so... It's faster to save and quit anyways, though, so it's kind of whatever. Yeah, I think that kind of makes sense, Sammy. Doing those kind of things from, like, you know, by the book, I suppose, kind of makes sense, right? I mean, those instructions probably exist for a reason, I would assume. Also, how's it going, Lang? Good morning and welcome to Hogwarts Legacy. Good to have you here for this, I guess, PB attempt, as much as we can. Hope everything's alright. Good to see you. Hogwarts Legacy, the headmaster's upper study. Its location reached to earn the beautiful Weird Trophy. Oh yeah, that is a thing. I forgot about that achievement. That makes sense, Mike. There is a beautiful view achievement for getting into like the highest place in Hogwarts. And that is indeed the headmaster's study. That makes sense. Actually really cool when you get there. It's kind of nice. That was a nice little thing to discover casually as well. Even though I don't think I've ever discovered that casually. I think the first time I got in there was doing my Hando speedrun actually. But yeah. Yeah, that's the issue with this game, I think, Lang. If you don't, like, speedrun this necessarily, it doesn't really have much of a replay value, which is a bit sad. Because, like, what do you really do in this game, you know, after you're done with the plot? But hopefully maybe you get around to play it again soon, one day. 6.5 days really is all needs to be drinkable. The rest is for carbonating. I mean, that's kind of nice though, because it makes it a bit more, like, refreshing, right? If it has more carbonation, I would assume. Yeah, after you're done with the story, you can do 8 million Merlin trials. That's true.
You've been practicing.
I guess. Oh yeah, I've been practicing my stupefies. Maybe that's the saving grace for this game. I mean, it would be great as a sequel, yeah. A sequel would be great, rather. Hopefully would be great. If they could build on this and actually, like, iron out a lot of the things that they didn't do very well. I think that definitely has a lot of potential. How's it going, Noob, as well? And we do have a prediction as well. Thank you so much for putting that. I'm not sure who did it, but Pat the Mods for a great prediction. Thank you so much. Let's go for PB and put some points in, of course. Puggies, prediction time. Oh my god, yeah, flying past Hogwarts with the broom, I did that as well. It's very, very nice, I have to say. Been hooked to Scooby Night of 100 Frights, running and playing Persona 5. Oh, I didn't know that you're running that game, that's cool. Persona 5, I think 90% of this chat is, like, hooked on. Also, wait, what is option 3? I sadly can't see it, but what is option 3? Probably nothing good for me, is it? Oh! Dark Souls 3 bow only. Oh god, I think the bow is probably one of the weakest weapons in that game, so that seems like hell. So good luck with that. Oh, Legacy will break. That's actually pretty smart, though. That's annoying as well, Max. Okay. Weird. Wait, you cannot use house points though, because it usually is possible in Germany. This should have hopefully been a good page glitch. We'll see. Well, good luck getting back into that, Lang. I know how it feels to be pushed out of the top 10 all the fucking time. And welcome in, Tigo. Appreciate the good luck. Oh, because you're on a VPN. That makes sense. Okay, nice. That was a good page glitch. Nice. I mean, that's true, Ned. Yeah, that's true. It is an option that's definitely not unlikely, to be honest. Also, sure, Starlight, yeah. I'm sure that oh, I was supposed to split here, that's fine. Oops, I'm sure that series is gonna make Legacy 2 even better. Yeah, that explains it then if you're on a Dutch VPN, yeah. They sadly cannot put points in. Bro, can I skip this? I can, I'm stupid. Oops. Also, Nuggies. I guess this is where I split, huh? I don't know, I'm getting this page, it's fine. I changed my comparison as well, it's a bit of chaos. I think Nuggy sounds really good, and good luck with cutting back the plants a bit. I will have to change those splits. The 8 hours 33, is that like the sum of worst? Holy shit. Well, no kidding, that is the sum of worst. That is a horrible time. I think it should be correct though, the split. I think it should be pretty accurate. Oh, yeah. No, understandable that you're already done with that if it's 31. It's not a very good time for yard work. A disbeliever because bigger payout. Really, people are believing in that PB, huh? Well, I'm happy to hear.
Let us begin with a basic cast.
Oh, okay, wow. I see. So that's probably your kind of comfort game to always play then, I see. I respect that a lot. If someone plays a game that much, they really become master at the craft. That's pretty awesome. I should actually, oh, yes, I should. I should. For consistency, 1000% I should. So I will trigger that on the way to Herbology, right? Guy's learning a first year spell in his 5th year and is still impressed. Yeah, it's like, it must be so weird to teach this idiot, because technically it's our first year in Hogwarts or some shit, right? I don't really know, the story doesn't make too much sense. I don't know why we got into Hogwarts only now. Are we a transfer student? I don't even really remember. Or is this just the first year where the magical abilities really show? I really don't know, but yeah. No, she calls us a beginner as well, so I don't think we're a transfer student, so... It must be so dumb. We must be holding back the entire class because we're just so fucking slow. I mean, yeah, of course, it's just the reason is ancient magic TM. How's it going though, Jens? And how's it going, Cheese? I appreciate you guys joining. This guy is blocking the life out of me. Leave me alone. Thank you. But it's good to have you guys around. How's it going? Welcome in to some legacy. When will I master HP games? You know what they say, it takes 1,000 hours, right? So for me it takes probably 20,000. I don't know how many hours I have in HP games. Oh my god, why is there students everywhere? Who are you even? You're not even a relevant character, I don't care. Leave me alone. What is your problem? Yeah, let's just say it takes a lot of hours, but we're getting there, you know? I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair. Why are there students in school? I shouldn't really complain, but they are annoying. What is their problem?
Swift learner.
Okay, so far so good. I should have switched to hard mode on Sebastian. I just realized, but I can... That's okay. It wasn't really that much slower. Guy learning a 4th year spell and is still impressed. I like how that's just true for like every single spell from now on. They're all like relatively basic ones. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, you know, I gotta catch up somewhere and somehow. We're in 30 FPS now. No prayer training at all, I see. Yeah, well, I guess for that we are doing pretty well, to be honest, but why not? What is the plot again? I really don't remember. I really don't remember.
Yes, sir.
He's basically a 1st year cosplaying as a 5th year, really. I'm sorry, it's my 1st day at school here as well, Evan, I'm sorry. I still don't want people to be in my way. They deserve that. He's completely new to the magical world, bro. Imagine that's like your 1st year introduction to the magical world. You literally learn the spell to insta-kill people with Avada Kedavra. Oh, not bad actually. So I'm close to 8,000 in all games combined. Damn, 3.6 on HP2 is crazy. Did you combine both HP1s, by the way? Because there's 2 categories, and I think we had like different ones set for a while. Was he homeschooled by the professor? I don't think so. I think he's just overpowered because ancient magic, I guess, you know? So yeah, Akio, Guns Akio. Oh my god, I need to rewatch that movie one day with Sonya. Guns Akimbo is so fucking weird and dumb, but just kind of fun in a way. Main character's magic doesn't awaken until so late is due to a very specific connection to ancient magic that we will not actually explain any further. I guess even the AI answers don't know. You haven't even watched it, Sammy? No. Guns Akimbo is worth it. It really is, like unironically. Also, it's not really like that, Jens, to be fair. Like, the thing is, Avada Kedavra is illegal and it skips the trial. People always say that about the unforgivable curses, but they actually do make sense, sort of. Unforgivable curses just mean you don't get a trial. You don't go to court, you just go to prison. If you blow someone up or use incendio, then that's also illegal. But at least you get, like, you know, a normal hearing and a court appointment and all that. Welcome in, Airship, as well. It has changed, it has not gotten better. It's equally as boring in this game, but at the very least you don't have to win this, so I guess that's kind of cool. Hope you're doing alright. Welcome in. We also have a fake Harry Potter game where the cover is mirrored on Twitch? What the fuck? Who put that up? How is that accepted? Well, what's the game called though, Ragnar? I'm curious. We're guessing on the cover it's the PC version. Yeah, but sometimes we have the PC version under a different HP1 cover, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, I see, noob. And I guess you also have your distance, so you probably get hit less, right? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Great bows do sound worse.
Both of you. Well done.
Historical figures, I like that, Max. I like the summary, wherever that's from, but so historical. We definitely know those from Harry Potter. Yep, definitely. Least played official game is 7.2. That sounds about right. Twitch tracker knows what it's talking about. Maybe they didn't have magical restrictions back then. I think probably not during the times of where this plays. They might not even be unforgivable curses. But how's it going, Wolfen and Seppi as well? How are you guys doing today? I'm losing a lot of time here, I just realized. Oh boy, that's fine. And good luck with work, of course. You can do it as well. You'll get through it. I figured it's AI mode, I see. Yeah. I mean, you know, well, what can it do? It tries to pull the facts out of its ass, but it's not like the game explains it, so it can't really do any better than that. I'm always pressing the wrong flu flame for Transfer Courtyard. I don't know why. It doesn't make much sense, but that's alright. What reason to use a time turner? So you can actually... I mean, not even legally do a Vada Kedavra, just do it without instantly going to prison, I guess. That seems very worth it, yep. That seems like a plan. Wow, holy shit. Did I start the quest? Yeah, I think so. I want to change the FPS. I hope I started the quest, otherwise this skip is going to be pointless, this teleport. But technically, if we started the quest, we can teleport and it's going to be completed. I'm not sure if I did, though. Thank you so much for 57 months though, Wolf. Holy shit. That is a long time. And of course for wishing the PB upon us, which we'll see. I don't think I started it. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. We'll see how that goes. It's definitely... Now I started it. It's definitely not off to like the best start.
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Deke. Oh, oh yeah, it's the cutscene that has Deke in it. I forgot about it. Don't put that. Don't quote that. Oh, absolutely, 100% Sheppy. It's literally been proven by multiple studies that Google results have gotten worse, even before the AI stuff was implemented. 1000%. Oh, I see. Interesting. I see. Nope. So basically, like, the great bows are completely useless in the game. That's good to know. They seem like they only have disadvantages. You just learn and cast it non-verbally. Well, that still doesn't make it less illegal, but nice Deke emote as well.
I trust the preliminary.
But yeah, Lore, same X, yeah.
Remember,
That's some sort of ancient magic at least, I suppose. If in Harry Potter they can put a taboo on a name, why can't they put a taboo on spells like Avada Kedavra? Well, that is a very good question. It's almost like the Harry Potter universe is not very consistent and has a lot of logic issues and plot holes. Welcome back, Kismet, as well. How was the shopping trip? Enjoy the ice cream, of course. The shrinkflation, yeah. 7 euros for how much is it, though? How many grams? Spells still at work while whispers? Yeah, they should. And I guess that's true. If you do it non-verbally or something, then maybe they couldn't put a taboo. Maybe that's why it doesn't exist. Who knows? I don't know. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm pretty sure there's been multiple studies about it, Sheppy, so I don't think you're going crazy. Google has definitely become worse. And again, that's before the AI summary was even implemented. It slowly but surely started to get worse already. Taboo could have been some powerful dark magic that no one can claim to be able to use while being the good guy. I guess that's true. It could be like that. Could be that you need dark magic to put a taboo. Maybe it's just illegal for the ministry to do. I mean, it's also kind of a breach of privacy, a bit. You know, that means technically that they could monitor every single spell that you do in secret. So that would probably be a bit of a breach of trust for the public. If the ministry knows every single spell you've ever casted, that's a bit questionable. It is the ministry, but yo, welcome in, Bart, and yay, also good to see ya. Thank you for joining. That's a lot of cute and wholesome emotes as well. And of course, already being in the prediction, people really believe in legacy breaking again, huh? Well, we'll see about that, but I appreciate you guys joining in. Thank you. And how's everything going? How's everyone doing? He did do a whispered confunder. I mean, whispered spells should work. Again, you can even do them non-verbally. I think what spells do is literally just, or like the incantation of the spell literally just makes it easier for you to cast it, right? Like, I think theoretically wizards should be able to do wantless and incantationless magic, but it's just really hard. So that's why a lot of them have the wand and the spell incantation as a help. I mean, underage I can kinda understand if they track that, I guess, but yeah, kinda true. They probably can track any wizard spells. Watch out for River Trolls. 07, yeah. He may end some 3 GBA runs, but he's not gonna end this one. But yeah, no, I 100% agree, Sammy. It's hard to have a story about magic and actually have it make sense internally without any plot holes, without any issues, without anything you can point out. It's almost impossible, honestly. PC Harry believing he has to shout the incantation out of the top from the top of his lungs. Well, PC Harry is a special case. He's usually very shy. He doesn't say much in the game, but when it's about spellcasting, holy shit, he wakes up. Like, then he goes hard. How's it going, Etho, as well? Howdy, and Swimmer, appreciate the good luck. Welcome both of you to Legacy. How's it going? How's the day been? And welcome in. And enjoy the pizza! I'm happy you're not making it in the air fryer anymore, Ragnar, but that's based. What pizza is it? I have to ask. I'm legally obliged to ask what's on it, so enjoy. Yeah, Natty School is one of the big examples, yep. It's the one in Africa, I think, where apparently they just don't use wands. So I guess European wizards just have skill issues. They need the wand to help them out. Demi guys. Yeah, I'm not surprised about that either, Peppy. That's sadly a bit of, or not a bit, but it's a big issue of the digital world as well. There's so much spyware everywhere. So many data collection tools and all that shit. It's just absolutely in everything. Okay, this went surprisingly okay. Oh, you're not eating it today. Ah, okay. Sorry, I see, Ragnar. I misunderstood the context, but... Well, salami pizza is honestly one of the greats. Can never go wrong with that. And especially if it's not in an air fryer, I think it's a big plus. You see, breaking is the most consistent part. I really respect how many people believe in that, but I mean, it's possible that it does some dumb shit. It's not impossible. Yeah, it's a good question. I mean, yeah, that's a good question. Where Ollivander was selling his wands, his family rather, all the way before Christ. I mean, the UK surely was populated, right? By some people, at least. So surely they had some kind of magical abilities, I'd assume. Yeah, that's another thing. I've heard that a lot as well, Jeppy. And it does not really make sense. Come on. The fact that, like, Lily Potter can save her son from being murdered with the power of love, as wholesome as that is, like, how does anyone die in the wizarding world? Like, how does anyone get murdered? Does that just mean they weren't loved enough? Like, that's just so sad. Like, is Lily just the only person capable of having that strong of a love? Or I don't know. Like, I've heard that, or I've heard two people talk about that a couple of times, and it's kind of a good point. It's a bit weird. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same Ollivander since the Stone Ages, yeah. Back in the days, he rubbed some like stones and rocks together to make wands, and now he's making them more professionally. But it's always been the same guy. How's it going, Jesse? As well. Welcome to some Hogwarts Legacy. Good to see you. I wanted to pick this thing up, and thank you so much for the good luck. It's implied because she died for it. I guess that would make sense. Maybe that's what kind of has to happen. Like, it has to be a proper sacrifice of your own life, I suppose. Okay, let me read that as well, noob. Sorry, it was a bit difficult doing gameplay. It's probably the worst main weapon class in the game. Has high damage, but arrows cost hella a lot. Oh, wow, okay. And at least you found a good workaround for it, but interesting. I have played a bit of Dark Souls 1. Never played the other ones. Didn't even know great bows were a thing in the game, I have to admit. But it does make sense that they're a little bit sheesh. And then they call it ancient magic TM, yeah. Anything they can't explain is probably basically ancient magic. Maybe that's what they study in the ministry. They study like love and the thoughts and whatnot. And time. It's all ancient magic. Maybe that's what's at play here. Maybe ancient magic has been in the lore all along. And welcome in, Bambi, as well. How are you? What tattoo did you get? That's pretty cool. What did you get? But nice. Hope you like it. Hope it turned out well and good to have you here for Legacy. Kinda how Valkyries are chosen. Okay, I have to admit, you have to enlighten me. I do not actually know how they're chosen. I need my equipment though. Where is equipment? Gear. Yeah, I mean, don't ask me how they study love, to be honest, but they somehow manage. The answer really is don't think too much about it. Yeah, I mean, I think it's actually kind of convincing what Psycho said, though, to be honest. Like love only works when it's a direct, like, sacrifice, basically, in like, place of that child or whatever, that loved one. I think that actually kind of makes sense. So it probably did and could have happened to other people as well, but it's a lot more specific of a situation, I guess. Ah, okay, still out and about, no worries at all. And enjoy your trip, of course. That's a cool tattoo, though. Nice. I mean, I think so, Kismet. I'm not sure what you mean by for someone's debt, but to pay off their debt, I'm not sure if that's ancient magic. I think that's just being very nice, but the magic power of friendship, I guess, or something like that. Yeah, we are Meow Meow. People can guess who renamed this, who requested this rename. There's definitely a person in this community that does like meowing. I can see it happen previously, it's just those people that were protected weren't targeted by the most famous magical terrorists. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking then. I think it actually does kind of make sense. You're level 3 mage, but you can spam wordless spells. Welcome and improved as well. I like level 3 mage, it's like a freaking RPG. We still have a lot of mage abilities to learn. We still have a good bit to grow. But we're getting there. I mean, that's fair. That's a fair theory to like as well, Peppy. But I have to say, I do think it makes a lot of sense from what people just pointed out. They don't sell for anything, but they're just clutting our inventory, so I'm happy to get rid of them. Harry Potter friendship is magic. I mean, it seems like something they would do. Bro, hello? Okay, I guess not. Yeah, I wouldn't mind either. I said that many times. I think that's a very sad thing about Harry Potter as a franchise. Like, they have not explored all options yet. If you think about it, they've only done a very limited amount of genres and game types with Harry Potter games. Like other franchises like Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, they got like everything, you know? They got strategy games, they got RPGs, they got adventure games, they got everything, they got the full range, but Harry Potter, not really. They've never made strategy, they've never made too many super interesting things, if I gotta be honest. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Oh, so they come back as Valkyries, I see. That's kind of cool. Yeah, maybe it's sort of similar with saving someone with love. It's funny that you can get a new code to improve your spells. I mean, if you feel well in your clothes, then of course you're gonna be doing stronger spells, right? Also, welcome in, Hat, and your pretzel as well. I forgot to get the bonsai in my room, actually, so I might have to refund that, but it is Hogwarts Legacy, so you can still do your absolutely favorite Hogwarts Legacy meme lines, so I hope that's at least a little bit of a you know, redemption. But how are you guys doing? Welcome in. Happy to hear that, though, Head, if everything went well. I thought you would like it, Pretzel, yeah. I thought so. Given how the story does not lend itself well to third-person platformers without a lot of creative license, Harry Potter has done a fair bit already.
Discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
I mean, not really, though. Like, what genres do they have? They have shooters, they have the third-person third-person platformers, and then a couple of kind of undefinable genres, like open world-ish. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, no, I don't think they were stingy with the IP rights exactly. They just they just sold them left, right, and center to anyone who wanted. Am I ready? Yeah, I'm so ready for the line. Lay it on us. Wizarding Total War would be fucking cool, though. Does it get any more Hogsmeade than Cozy? Yeah, nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Great. Good job. Yeah, again, strategy, I mean, I'm a big strategy fan, like strategy games fan, and the Harry Potter strategy I think would be really, really cool. That would be very much on top of my list of things I would really want from this IP. I have to admit, this is a very slow start. I'm not even entirely sure why, but it's like fine. It can be absolutely recovered. Wizard Chess Simulator. That may be, I mean, that's just chess.com, you know. I'm not sure if we need that one specifically. Also, yeah, there is an HP card game. Also true, there's the mobile game as well now, but we don't really count that one, to be fair. That one's, it's kind of not like an actual game, is it? It's more a gacha to get people's money. But there is the offline, like, physical edition of the Harry Potter collector's cards, which is cool that they exist. If they would have made a digital one, like, you know, a bit like Hearthstone, basically, I think that would be kind of cool. I think that would have been pretty successful, like a digital Harry Potter card game, yeah.
We'll make
Yeah, no, the mobile games are so irrelevant, they're just, I don't know. They're just genuine cash grabs, which is just kind of dumb and sad. Is that all you've got? Nice.
I could never.
Oh my god, at least you realized what it was from, Swimmer. Hope you didn't inhale it for too long and hope it cleans well, of course. They need to bring back the card game. I mean, it would be cool. It's been a while since it was released, so maybe they would actually get a couple more and new fans. That Lemo actually wears his Hogwarts hat. He's like a first year, okay, Sammy? I don't know how he's already, like, ruling the dueling club and leading it. I don't know how he did that, to be honest. It's a big race to being a master duelist from, like, being a year one. But don't ruin his first year, you know? It's gonna be probably the only time when he's gonna wear his Hogwarts hat without being viciously bullied for it. Wait, he doesn't have it anymore, actually. Oh wait, no, it was the other guy. It was the guy we dueled. Never mind. I thought it was Lucan because he is lame enough to do that, but I guess it's not Lucan. The toilet is certainly clean now. Yeah, nothing's living in there anymore, I'm sure, after the bleach. We literally knocked his head off, lol. Could you imagine HP6 with those stupid hats? Yeah, and Dumbledore dies and everyone's like mourning with their stupid hats on. I like how they've done it in the first movies, honestly. Yeah, no, I know what you mean though, Kismet. It would have been probably very awkward. But I think the first two movies did it well, where they don't actually wear their Hogwarts hats most of the time, but they have them for like special occasions. Like the beginning feast or the end feast and all of those things. And I think that's actually kind of cool. Like that's a good way to acknowledge that it is in the books and that it is a thing that exists. But, you know, without being annoying for the actual movie. Yeah, throwing them up in the end and stuff. Yeah, that's like well done, I think. Everyone throws the hats in the sky as a sign of mourning for Dumbledore. Yeah, that would have maybe been a little bit too much. How's it going, Dathomir, as well? Yeah, Percy is the kind that would always wear it, I think. That's true. If it is the rules, then it's the rules of the castle. How are you doing, though, Dathomir? Hello there, indeed. I like that Malfoy emote as well. It's great to bully characters from the story. Alright. I've done the spell skip a couple of times and I softlocked every single time, I think, so I don't really dare to. Oh, screenshots! Hell yeah. That was such a good moment. We learned Incendio. I just had to capture that. Thank you, Xbox controller. No, they've changed it a bit here, Sammy. No, it's now it's an actual flame. The paint skills of the devs have improved in the past 20 years. Don't ask me how, but they certainly have. They now know how to draw things properly.
Shall we proceed?
Devs have become more artsy. Also, we do look kind of cool, I have to say. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I like our outfit. We do look like some noblemen. Why am I running? Why are you running? Stop that. Teleport, please. I don't like them either. Especially the Flipendo one is awful. They have taken our circular Flipendo from us. The Pottermore / Hogwarts mystery version is like so bad, honestly. And the one that's also in Legacy, unfortunately. I mean, it's not like this spell is really useful in Legacy to begin with, but they could have at least given it the proper symbol. It's a bit of a tragedy. Anyways, we're in the restricted section, so that's cool. Yeah, I remember we watched the trailer. Also, yeah, that is Wendelin the Weird. Yeah, it is. She's getting burned right there on the painting. The witch you sim for. I mean, the witch that got burned during the witch hands like 50,000 times. The fourth unforgivable curse, yeah. Flipendo is so OP. They just had to nerf it in this game, exactly. What? That's not what I wanted to press. I should really remember how to do the parkour here. It's like so much faster to get down here, but it's fine. Hello. Okay, we're fine. I mean, I guess that's true. You only sim for the HP3 version, that's my bet. Yeah, I remember we watched the trailer. Also, of course, no, Bellatrix is probably the #1 sim person about it, or in this chat. I mean, Professor Garlic comes close.
Here it is.
Maybe also Professor Sharp for some reason. Your favorite is Bombarda? I think mine is probably Defendo in this game. Defendo is so satisfying. It's such a nice sound. We sadly don't get it in this run. Sorry about that. About the cough. But in general, Defendo is really, really nice in this game. It is satisfying to slice enemies open. Words of a psychopath, but yes. Ring me when we're back in HP3. Alright, I'll let you know. When you get your favorite version of Wendelin. Anyways, what I was talking about earlier, before I interrupted myself like 5 times. I remember the first or second trailer of this game that we watched of like gameplay. And I remember when it was basically like them saying random spells and then Flipendo was there. And we had to rewind like twice or so to realize if they actually said Flipendo or not. But since they did, it's pretty cool. I was very hyped to have Flipendo in Legacy, I have to admit. I mean, I guess so, Ragnar, I guess so. I guess people love them for those reasons. I don't know. I'm not getting involved in this simping. At least they didn't bring back Ventus. What is Ventus? Isn't that just... Oh yeah, it's kind of like Flipendo, right? There's a gust of wind or something, I remember. I don't even know where that spell is from. I don't think that's ever in the books. It's in a quiz in 5 GBA as well, if I recall correct, but it's very irrelevant. I'm going to tell, by the way.
Now,
best cutscene. Ventus, these spells. I need the correct thing. Boom. Okay, oh, that's good. Gloves are nice. We actually have pretty good equipment so far. Like, we'll be doing quite a decent amount of damage. Maybe a scarf would be nice. Come on. Just rolls off the tongue, absolutely. Peak. It's good though. The blue vest is pretty nice as well. I'll need that for later. And... what is that? Legendary hat is horrible. Yeah, I don't know how those golded, I have to admit that. I mean, maybe I was a bit quicker on the split key. Because they weren't necessarily fast, but yeah. Let's keep the gold train rolling, is my recommendation after falling kind of a bit far behind.
Not surprising. Cards at the ready.
We'll get the quicker... Oh, I can't equip them yet, of course not. It's fine. I have only useless spells in here, nice. That's amazing. Okay. And boom, go away. What's the difference between Verdimillius, Vermilius, and Verdilius? There's no way there's Verdilius as well, is there? But yeah, they're all very, very similar spells, which is totally not gonna make this confusing. Of course not. I would say it's pretty much more successful, Sammy. You sacrifice your most valuable pet possession, I suppose. So there is Verdilius? What the fuck? What game does that what game does have that spell? I can't speak. Even that sentence wasn't correct. But where's that from? Because I don't think it's in the books.
Incendio.
Maybe get a sword out of that, that's true. I guess that's what a good hat can do. Oh my god, I wasted that completely. A good hat can save you from Voldemort. We've seen that for Neville. So it is very much worth it investing into one. Let's consult the legit HP wiki. They never make mistakes there, yeah. I'm curious as well where that's from. Okay, he fell off the edge. Perfect. Not the greatest fights, I have to admit, but it's fine. We'll be okay. Okay. We are big time chilling. Hopefully not. I think we're actually saving time here. Or is there an unskippable cutscene that I cannot remember? Like, it wasn't good. I didn't even do the, like, skip at the start, but I think my PB is just worse. Harry Potter trading card games. Ah, of course. That's where it's from then, I see. Because I have never heard about that spell in my life. Could have sworn it's not, like, an actual... Well, I don't want to say official source, but yeah. This is Tomes and Tribulations. That's actually the correct title, I'm surprised. I thought I made up that word, Tribulations, but no, I guess that's actually how the quest is called. I do want to get the chest here, though. I guess. Thank you. 500 gold. Will be needed when we buy some equipment later. What the fuck? I didn't know you can walk during that.
You cannot.
Ah, what the fuck is this smart fedora? What does that mean? Does that mean it make you look smart? Or that the hat itself is smart? With the wizarding world, you never really know, to be honest. Ah, if you jump while being disillusioned, you go faster. I see. This one looks cooler though. We look straight from Peaky Blinders. Okay, not anymore. Unlucky.
I was able to search
Before that, it was a pretty good
Black.
impersonation, I think.
Was a book we were after.
Okay, decent equip, I guess. That's interesting that that actually speeds things up. Was not aware. Or yeah, or like an old detective now. I like that. That's true. Where Sherlock Holmes' less successful little brother.
I am.
Verkilius, lol. Yeah, detective who actually went out in his pajama. But we can tip our hat respectfully, which is cool. Also good afternoon, author as well. Wait, what level is this? It's Herbology. Okay, Central Hall. How have you been? Good to see you. You're doing more PlayStation 1 modding, I suppose? The main menu scene in HP1 from Stormy Sky to the other stage. The main menu scene. Oh, that's cool. The one that plays if you are idle for too long. That's actually cool. It's Sherlock Poncho, yes. Or Hemlock Show. Hemlock actually sounds like a proper name. I like Hemlock Sholmes. That also works. It's, you know, we're trying with our detectiveness here. Yeah, that's actually cool that you can do that though, author. I feel like at some point you'll give us a very fun modded version of one PlayStation 1. And I would be so down to discover that. I skipped that a bit late, I have to admit, but that's fine. Repot Mandrake. He always looks like he has AirPods in during this, I don't know why. Like, what happened to the old-fashioned earmuffs, you know? Why is it those things now? I need my earmuffs. I'm used to HP2 PC. So let's bother Garlic a bit. Professor, where's the earmuffs? My god, why is there so many students in this school today? Like, holy shit. Can they not all pretend to be sick and be somewhere else? They're annoying me. Hello.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade.
Looks like Ranrok did this. Yes, yeah.
Excuse me.
I've used my extreme intellect to figure out it was all Ranrock's fault. What else is new?
Revelio.
Why doesn't he just put a speak through his head like in Lego? Wait, what is a speak? Oh, poor. I see what you mean. Ah, I see what you mean. A spear. That was a typo. Yes. Yeah. In Lego, that's one of the earmuffs you can get out of the thing. I think it's like a special one with a lower chance. It's a funny little detail. I like it a lot.
Reminder as to why we should always
Professors
wear
don't
our
want the students going out. I guess that could be it, yeah. Maybe the earmuffs are just a little bit safer. But you would think whatever they use for Harry Potter, and like, because it plays after this game, time-wise, you would think that would be safer, but not really, I guess. Apparently the in-ears are a lot safer to not get knocked out by the Mandrake.
And then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Potions classroom. Hello, Kildeo. Yeah. That's very true. Can you not use a mute spell on them? That's a good question as well. Maybe that would be too easy. Maybe that's like just not a second year spell. Or if you're a hobologist, maybe you just want to do things the good old-fashioned way. Maybe you're just hardcore, no spells, just full plan knowledge, I don't know. There's a Cruel Bellatrix, PSA, probably 10s, for 1.4k. I'm surprised even the Harry Potter cards are worth that much. I didn't think they have much of like a following in terms of collectors, but I guess they do. Oh really? Earmuffs were invented 1873. I didn't even think about that. That's kind of funny. They're around for a lot less than I thought. I was thinking surely earmuffs are a thing people know for like hundreds of years, but I guess not. They're dull, their streams are deadly. Oh yeah, true. They're not just like, oh, you pass out for a bit. I still love that in Hobology in like the HP2 movie, when Neville passes out, they just let him lay there. I don't think anyone really cares. He just stays on the floor, passed out. Classic. Signed, that's those things again, I see. Yeah. Yeah, no, it makes sense that the card's signed. I guess it's mostly the signature and less the card that actually like makes the value, but it's cool. Yeah, he'll be alright. He'll wake up again. It's Neville after all, you know. Do we really bother with it? Nah. And I guess it also, that's why the Snape one is so expensive, because unfortunately Alan Rickman is not alive anymore, as we know, so yeah, that really is a unique one that cannot really be replicated. Yeah. Of course, yeah, like that at least Sprout can say, yeah, every student was here. Nobody missed the lesson. I don't have to come up with a plan to let him catch up. He was clearly there. Don't put that on my shoulders, making him learn the things. Oops. That one is PSA DNA? Wait, what does that mean? They did DNA analysis to confirm it's actually Alan Rickman or what? So losing a bit of time here, not super happy with that, but I did have a couple of errors, menuing and more bad stuff. I should have changed my difficulty here, but it's fine. Your lucky charm, I see, Ragnar. You're the lucky simping charm. That's definitely how it works. Whee! I thought we would be dead, because he was like stumbling. It's very rare to take a little bit of fall damage in this game, so I saw him take damage and I was very deeply concerned, but I guess it's actually fine. We survived.
This looks intriguing.
Ah, that's what it means, okay. Interesting. How the fuck do they even, like, confirm that? Someone could just lie. What kind of confirmation is that? It looked like a big jump. I mean, we did fall from quite a bit, I guess, so I suppose it was a bit dangerous. We're Daredevil today. Mr. Pajama is a Daredevil. I don't know Mr. Clutterbug, no, I do not. It's kind of a nice cloak slash pajama, though, I have to say. Like, it does look cool. I do like the white, and I do like the pattern on it and stuff. It's pretty dope.
What's going on here?
What's going on here? Hello.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have.
Okay, let me quickly change the difficulty if I can even get to the correct tab.
Light go out of your eyes.
Okay.
I see you.
Oh no, is this soft locking me in here? No.
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Why is this a soft lock? I can't even get out of it. Maybe they can kill me though. Oh, that's bad though. I don't know if they're attacking me right now. Thank you for the good luck to Perpetuum. Well, this is bad. I can't do shit, I'm just stuck in the menu. Well, that's unfortunate. Prediction 3 wins, yeah, I'm afraid it does, yeah. Classic legacy moment. Great. I'll restart it. Maybe we still have a chance, but that also means that page glitch is gonna be gone. Yeah, I'll continue this run. Like, I think there's a chance to catch this up even. My PB isn't that good, but I did it myself, doesn't count. I mean, yeah, but it's kind of legacy weirdness though. It says PB today. Oh yeah, that's true actually. What if it's PB and the game breaks? Oh man, that's so annoying. How's it going, Allison, as well? I was having my hands up, honestly. I wouldn't have minded if they would have just, like, killed me. Okay, then I guess we can hold it off until the end, I suppose. If we still PB, then yeah, exactly. We'll just keep it. Nah, I don't think I have a save state before it. It's fine, it is what it is. We'll just do it without page glitch, I guess. It's legacy, Hildeo, yeah. What else is new? I would have loved it. I would love to be hands up and get absolutely destroyed by those guys in the fight, but... Nope, sadly not. Giving up apparently is not an option. I don't even know where they're saved now. No, it would be cool to choose multiple outcomes and, like, share it between people, but no, I don't think. Oh, the lord, yeah, me steering without hands. I'm using that steering wheel with the power of my mind. Okay, it puts you... Okay, at least we are literally where we left off. Just took a bit of time loss from the, you know, restart and all that. Yeah. Oh well. Get over here! What difficulty are we on now, though? What did it save to? Hard, okay. That was one dodge, definitely. 2 dodges. 3... Oh, that hit me. Bro, come on. 4 dodges, 5 dodges. It's nice that she attacks twice. 6. 7. 6, 7. Sorry, 8. 9. 10. I do like one more for good measure. The best way, oops, it's the best way to reliably piss the chat off, and I love it. Yeah, that's definitely another one. I don't know if that counts. Come on, one more. Just to make sure. Okay. I mean, now we're already losing time, so I might as well at least make sure that everything works out. Back to story. Back to Mordor. Well, not amazing, and we will be... Oh my god, we'll be pretty far behind, though. Ooh. Fuch. Quite literally, fuch. Game journals and shambles. Yeah, the hard difficulty, like, damn. That was a difficult fight. It's only difficult because you really want them to attack you, so that's what makes it annoying, I have to say. Wait, is that your hobby, though, Deathamir? I mean... Yeah, that's why I would never get into, like, seriously collecting things, honestly. Usually it's such a scam. Like, it's just way too expensive. Stuff is just sold so much over its own worth. It's insane. And once that bubble bursts, you have, like, a couple of paper cards at home that are worth absolutely nothing. So, yeah. Thank you for the good luck, though, AJ. How are you doing? Also, welcome to Legacy. I think we need a lot of good luck, to be honest.
What should I do?
Can we make up for this? I really don't know. This is a lot of time. There's a lot more than I thought it would be. Like, this is rough for sure. And we lost the glitch that saves time in a lot of places. Oh man, this is really bad. Fucking stupid softlock shenanigans.
What a day. I can hardly...
Yeah, could restart the run as well, but... Kinda don't feel like going the beginning again, I have to admit.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed, I shall return to the safety of my
We'll
nooks
see what we
and
can do.
nooks.
Yes.
Also, I'm glad to hear you're getting better from the flu. That's a bit monka. Welcome in, Knight, as well. Yeah, it's going great. It's going great. I love soft locking in Hogwarts Legacy. It's probably not even like that bad, I guess. I went to the wrong classroom. That's fine though. How's it going for you though? It's been a good day for you. Confusing as well. Living up to that emote again, at least. I have to say that emote is pretty funny though. I like the channel emote as well that Nick's a soft lock, but that one's also pretty good. They're both pretty peak. I have to yawn, sorry. Well, okay, we have an uphill battle, 5 minutes, but maybe recoverable. Wait, huh? Why am I not learning the spell? Oh wait, I have to talk to her.
I hope you're able to take care.
Yeah, I think so too. That's probably what happened. Oh, it's a bit unfortunate. I didn't know that going through the menu there soft locks things, but it is what it is. I don't get the emote, been away too long. Well, we love soft logging on this channel. I think that's pretty much the whole story about it. And it is from HP1, the movie. Yeah, thank you, AJ. That's the other one. That's the channel one. We soft log a lot on here. But no, I gotcha, Dathomir. So sometimes if you feel like it, I see you buy some cards that you really like. Oh, for fuck's sake. Leave me alone here, guys, please. I don't even know what those splits are, by the way. Is this correct? Did we actually save time there? There's no way, right? Yeah, I think unofficially soft locking, I will definitely claim that title. Yep. Another good sub emote, I think. We're very good at that on this channel. And I swear I'm not even trying, it just happens. Yeah. Oh well, that's fine. I don't know if this time save is real now though. 225 can't be real. Oh wait, no! Wait, it's not that bad, chat. It's not that bad. The girl from Ugwadugu, or whatever the fuck you pronounce that. Wait, I'm climbing the wrong way, sorry. That was a bit dumb. That's the one, that's Natty's quest. And the other one after that is the Merlin Trial quest, and here, we're here now, I think, right? I don't even know anymore. But yeah, let's listen to the resub from Winter, so I'll shut up.
In the cauldron boil and barke, filet of Effany snake, scale of dragon, tooth of wolf, witch's mummy, mo and gulf globe.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
What an absolute bop, though. What an to be fair, that song, maybe if it's not done by grumpy German text-to-speech, is actually such a banger, though. I really, really like it in the movies. So thank you so much, Winter, for 64 months. Oh, the jump and run is faster for sure. If you do it well. I don't know if it was faster the way I did it. Probably not. Oh, was it not heard on stream though? I can replay it if it wasn't.
Could be the right size for Jack.
Or maybe it was. No, it must have been. I heard it
I should look a bit higher.
in the background. I have it sort of quiet for me in general, but
I'd best keep looking.
maybe it's very quiet. Maybe I should make it. Okay, you guys heard it. Okay, that's good. So it certainly there was the jamming in the background. Then that's good. I can still replay it at the end, honestly.
No statues
Why
here.
not? While we head out, we can listen to that banger again.
Doesn't appear to be
Did it show up in
connected to
chat too?
missing pages.
It did for me. It was in chat. I think, was there an alert? I think there must have been an alert as well.
What's happening?
If not, stuff is broken, and I'm happily working on fixing that, so I hope that's not the case. But how's it going, Dumbo? How's it going, Winter, as well? And thank you so much for 64 months. It did show up in chat. Okay, cool. So everything should be fine, right? We should be okay. I can still play it at the end, though. Why not? It's gonna be fun. How have you been doing, though? How is work? Hope it's been slightly less stressful than it was the last couple of weeks. Nothing is fine. No, why?
Source indeed.
Why?
Your
Why?
field guide. I'm most pleased.
You could put the Bandamum. The Bandamum is always nice to see. Base tier 3 emote. Also, right, Kismet. I'd rather bother the owls than actually meet freaking Jackdaw. What an idiot. But yeah, actually on the second note, this was surprisingly not actually that bad. We did not lose 5 minutes. I was just completely on the wrong split. So we're okay. Oh god, let's hope not. Let's hope that was the last meeting for today in that case. And people are competent and don't break things. So you don't have to help them and fix stuff. I fully believe, hopefully, that it'll be a chill day, the rest of it. Yeah, I mean it's very fast to be fair. If you do the Ravenclaw specific quest, this is very easy XP. Like this is literally on our way anyways.
Incendio.
So we might as well, you know. And it's just what, 400 gold and a good amount of XP, so yeah, it's a very quick one. Ah, leeches. To say it in Hagrid's words. Invader Sim? Is that Ronaldo taking over the planet? I don't think I've heard about Invader Sim before, I have to admit.
Indeed.
That is not a show I'm familiar with, I'm sorry, Nadia.
Stonebridge, a waterfall, and
Oh god, Persona 5 Platinum on stream. Damn.
Very helpful.
I mean, that does sound pretty cool though, Kildeo. Yeah, it's back in the route now, the Ghost of Our Love. It's such a good quest. I'm surprised it was even out of the route for a while. Also, that was an Insta shout-out. Thank you so much, Winter. And of course, thank you so much, Henrik, for the raid. Speaking of Invader Sim, we have another Invader Sim in chat. No, but thank you so much for that. How was the rest of Lego Star Wars?
The waterfall.
Honestly, such a cool game. Lego Star Wars is based, so I hope you had loads of fun. Thank you for sending people over here. Oops. And how are you in general? Hope the day's still work-free and you don't have to go anywhere. You can just chill at home a bit.
Something oddly solemn about this place.
Do my gnome throwing for some leeches. Yeah, that is the wizarding world, you know.
Intramuros.
If you help me out, I'll help you out as well. Things may be very unreasonably like balanced, but yeah. It's not really fair. I feel like getting leeches should be not traded against gnome throwing. Gnome throwing is so much worse. Oh god, 850 stats, 50,000 stats. Do you have multipliers in that game? I honestly cannot remember. Oh, that is a lot of grinding. Good luck with that. I think you'll get it done though. There's no multipliers in that game, it's too OG for that, huh? Or too much of an OG Star Wars game. I still believe next time you play it on stream you'll finish.
Report back to Ranrok now.
Good luck with that. Grinds like that are always incredibly mindless and kind of fun though. I don't know. If you have like good things to talk about too with people, it's kind of nice. Lego World has a 1 billion stats trophy. That sounds horrible. Does that have multipliers at least? We still have several stats to collect. And more exams. That's how Harry felt like in HP 5. The multipliers, you need to have 1 billion in the bank. That's insane. That is an insane trophy. What the fuck? That's horrible. Without multipliers, it's horrible. Also, those cutscenes are skippable if you have the page glitch, by the way. But since we don't, well,
casual visitors that
took you 8 hours to grind. What were they thinking? That's insane. Like, that's a trophy I would definitely be out. I would not feel like doing that. Actually, it sounds kind of cool though, Nadia. I genuinely don't think I've ever seen that. Maybe it wasn't on TV here when I was younger. Oh my god, I thought my game broke again, but we're fine. Okay, that was at least a good fight. Were they even thinking? That's kind of a good point as well. And there's an even worse one? What could possibly be worse than that? Yeah, we only had Bantersport, exactly. That's all there is in German kids television. You either watch Bernd or you watch nothing. That's the two choices you get growing up as a child in Germany. It's pretty much that. I don't have Axio. Do I need it for this game? Yeah, for this level? I think I do, yeah. Why do I always have, like, exactly the wrong spells? Got cancelled in Season 2. Ah, well, okay, I see. Maybe there's a reason why I don't know about it. Maybe it wasn't all that popular, huh? Tintin I've never watched, I have to admit, but I know it's good. I've heard from people. All special breaks in that game, but when you get a lot of them, the RNG breaks, and you won't get any of them anymore. What does special break mean, though?
There it is.
I don't know
Agreed,
the
it's
game
almost
too much,
complete.
I have to admit.
More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh yeah, I guess that's kind of true. So I guess I can actually get rid of Lumos. We do need like stealthing though, so maybe I'll just swap it with that. Nah, lol, nice, Nadia. Now that is a reference I like.
Incendio.
That's a reference I can understand again. Okay, do we have any more explosive things? No, I don't think. That's fine. Oh, okay. So those are like fully random. Yeah, that sounds horrible. Collectibles that are fully random, that have like trophies connected to them. Yeah, no. That does not sound very fun. Okay, not too bad, I guess. Like, we're going through this dungeon well, but again, like, this cutscene as well, they're all skippable if the page glitch wouldn't be gone, because we had to restart the game. Just as a certain Lego Batman to Vita. Need to get gold in all of them. I don't know what gold in all of them means, but I guess there's like challenges in the game or something. Never played Lego Batman 2 either, I have to admit. But XP? Why XP? Because XP duping still works without the page glitch, no? It's not dependent on that, is it?
At least I can take the pages.
As far as I'm aware. Okay, this is all kinda useless equipment, nice.
Is there something beyond this room?
It's not that bad if RNG wouldn't break. Okay, so it's probably not very well tested, I see. Also, yeah, those are probably the worst, I think. Nadia. Stuff that's based on online servers is awful. No, I'm pretty sure XP duping can be done very much on its own, so that shouldn't be a problem. So I think we still have a decent chance here. Get to get a gold score on all of them. Oh god, yeah. That's the kind of stuff that they put on retro achievements as well. And it's never incredibly fun. Thank you for testing as well. Oh, I'm pretty sure it doesn't need it though. Like, I give it a 98%. Oh yeah, he's the opposite of HP1 PC Harry. This guy is yapping constantly, 24/7. It's like me during streaming, really. And usually it's Ranrok's fault, so even the fact that he's constantly yapping is Ranrok's fault. Okay, nice. Ooh, texture's going zoom. Okay. What the hell? They removed Avada Kedavra from the Japanese copy? That is very weird. Why would they do that? Is that too brutal for the Japanese market? They have some crazy shit in there, like animes and all that stuff, no? Won't be surprised if that's too crazy. Also, nice! That's awesome, Kismet. I'm happy you got inspired and motivated to work on that again. And Crucio doesn't torture? Maybe they're like kids games have different kind of standards then? I don't know. Yeah. Main character is a streamer. He's just having a very big rant about Ranrok right now, for content of course. An overblown rant where he just screams around a lot. That's how Twitch streaming works.
What is this place?
What is this place? It is a weird change, yeah, taking all the fun out of the unforgivable curses. I do agree a bit. Well, suddenly we're back in Hogwarts after just being in a random cave, after being almost drowned in this weird corridor. I don't know, don't question it. Ancient magic. Just acknowledge that it's ancient magic, and that's it. Yeah, it might be though, Kildare, yeah. Possibly.
Can it be?
Revelio.
Abracadabra comes from
It's you.
Aramaic. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't really even understand what that language is. I guess Aramaic is a language? I'm really clueless, I have to admit. But that's a cool fun fact, Pretzel, I gotta say. It's an old language. Where was that spoken? I'm curious. Back in the days. In Aramea. Probably not. Talking about water, the person that cast a spell thought, I hope they don't know any protective spells to avoid it. I think the idea in this game is, and it is dumb, but I believe that we basically survive because of ancient magic. Like, I think we get shielded from the water because we have a connection to ancient magic or some shit. So the water can't really do anything to us. I believe that's the idea. So anyone who doesn't have that connection to ancient magic, if they have Protego or any other shield spells, they probably still die. I mean, except if they have gillyweed in their pockets, that's true. That could work.
I wonder when Professor Fig will...
That would be one of the exceptions. Do I have that connection? Well, I have a connection to the ancient, yeah. But to magic, I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Cool, that's good. Time for flying class. Oh, gotcha. That's very interesting, Pretzel, I have to say. It's the language in the Bible as well, I see. Well, I didn't know that's where abracadabra comes from, but the more you know. Hashtag educational.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful
So you've
for
also
pushing
done that list,
objects,
Kildare? I'm not
adversaries
surprised.
away.
The one that Death
Complete the
mentioned
required
earlier.
tasks
Huh.
and meet me in my classroom.
Welcome Indo user. How are you doing today? You have a good connection to ancient magic. I'd love to get in touch with them. Nice. Also very good. It's coming from Pokemon. Yep, definitely. I have to say the abracadabra or like that entire evolution line is pretty smart though. That's, I feel like, back when they had some creative ideas for Pokemon. Nowadays everything's just like, I don't know, a chandelier or like an ice cream or a sword. It's just, hey, we have this. This was on my desk the day I designed this Pokemon, so I just, you know, I just gave it some eyes and that's it. Or a bag of trash, yeah. I mean, to be fair, they've made so many at this point. I guess it's kind of hard to come up with new things. Or keys, or spoons, yep. The garbage pile one is cool though. I like the chandelier one as well, to be fair. He's a 5th year, but we talked about that earlier. It's like our first year in the magical world for some reason. I don't know, again, ancient magic. Something ancient magic. Some semi-famous magician wanted to sue them for stealing his Lykehood with Alakazam, really? Ah, like the guy was bending spoons and all that. I remember that being a thing in Magic. Also, welcome back, Max. Enjoy your food. That's some good stuff. Unfortunately, we had to restart the game in the meantime, so we've fallen a bit behind, but actually, surprisingly not as much as I initially thought, so we still have a chance to bring this back. It ain't over. He was a wizard, yeah, of course. He was a wizard, then, but I mean, why would you not celebrate a wizard? Everyone should. That's worth celebrating, if you ask me. I mean, yeah, that's also a weird thing. They could have put him in the 1st year class. I mean, it would have honestly made more sense. Sure, we're a bit older, but like magical knowledge-wise, we don't know anything. Sorry for the yawn. It's just lucky that we're actually, like, again, having the ancient magic boost. Otherwise, we would be so much behind everyone else. We already still are kind of behind everyone else in year 5. We even have to do our OWLs. How is that fair? We have to learn everything in 1 year that, like, they had 5 years to prepare for. How is that fair?
War is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the... Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea
Not
by
all
the
of them
window
though,
today.
Brad, so I think a lot of them had like pretty unique looks to them. Some of them were pretty much like animals, so that's not wrong.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
You can really see the progressing classes in the books. Yeah, I like that as well. How stuff gets more and more difficult to cast on, or spells get more and more difficult. You see how they do more and more advanced stuff through the books.
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward.
On one side is behind, but with ancient magic he's far ahead of everyone apparently, yeah. It's like a little bit like Star Wars midichlorians all over again, I feel like. Yeah, no, I'm not part hippogriff. What do you mean? Is that an insult? I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, something main protagonist, plot armor, I guess. That sums up the plot for this game pretty well.
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's crazy to think about, yeah. Lore-wise, that like covered bridge does burn down in not quite 100 years, right? Or like roughly 100 years. It burns down in 1997. And this plays in 1896? 97? I don't actually know what year exactly this is. No, the Millennium Bridge, yeah. The Millennium Bridge getting destroyed in 96 as well, yep.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get
Ah, so it's in 91 years that bridge is not standing anymore, Satch.
For not following my
I mean, I don't really know, Dan, but the castle, to be fair, has changed a couple of times. Also, wow, our main protagonist was so surprised there.
Because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly,
It changed like so many times across the years that it probably doesn't matter. Like, it just always changes, that's the magic behind it or some shit like that. Probably. So I guess the covered bridge comes and goes as it pleases. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. Sometimes you have to swim through the lake to get to Hagrid's hut, other times you take the bridge, you know? Depends on the mood of the castle, I suppose. Hogsmeade Dupe does work? Nice, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure the Hogwarts one does as well, but thanks for testing. 106 years later, there we go. That's when, unfortunately, that bridge is gonna be gone. Thanks for the maths. And you, darling, as well. Long time no talk. How have you been doing? Thank you for joining, of course. Interesting. Like, I think from a practical standpoint, like from a design standpoint, it's probably the better staircase, the one that's in this game. Which is probably why they've designed it like that, because they realized, okay, if we need to make this work in gameplay, then we don't want to have the one that like keeps on moving around and floating around. Also, the player would just fall to his death the entire time. So I think from a practical standpoint, yes. I do like the classic Grand Staircase more, though. I think it's cooler, for sure. But I'm happy to hear. Loads of good news is awesome. Yeah, pretty busy here as well, but doing well. Thank you for asking as well. Can't even Brightness Boost, I know. Brightness Boost is too ancient of a magic. Yeah, you'll get there as well. You'll do. Good luck with the trials, with the final gold medals. I like both staircases, their geometry standpoint, and this one is cool, but the film one is more magical. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Especially the shot where it goes up and up is really, really cool.
We should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke?
Maybe, honestly, maybe. Maybe the devs played HP 5 and 6 as well, and they thought, okay, no. We do not want stairs like that. We do not want stairs that annoy the player and switch in the worst possible time. It's not impossible. I'm pretty sure the devs for this game have played the old games. Like, there's a couple of, like, sort of references to the old games, so... yeah. I think that's cool. Sorry, I don't know where the yawns are coming from, holy shit. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the reason, it definitely could be. Everyone on the dev team having PTSD from playing the HP 5 as a child. Yeah, that doesn't make it easier, Dathomir, I can imagine. Getting those gold medals, yeah. Very cool they put the Vanishing Cabinet in here. I think the Room of Requirements mission probably has like the most Easter eggs, honestly.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Bring me to life, you Evanesco, lol. I respect that as well. Bass song, by the way. They're coming from Ancient Magic? That's true. Ancient Magic bores me. Ha! You see what I did there? It's a bore. Okay, anyways, it's fine. Let's just move on. Yeah, there's a lot of things to discover, though, in the... Why can I still not run, bro? How long does he take?
Yes, Professor.
Yes, Professor. In the Room of Requirements, so... This could honestly would be almost worth its own video. Just going through all the Easter eggs and all the things they have in here. Because, again, there is a lot.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
You know what I think is bad? I thought the big staircase would be big and impressive. Yeah, honestly, that I can 100% see. I guess they couldn't get it to work like properly gameplay-wise. But yeah, no, I do agree that it's a very disappointing grand staircase. At least the Great Hall is nice, though. That one's pretty dope. The lamps are a callback to Slughorn's party. You can find the Vanishing Cabinet. You can find the stat, like the little thing that's Potter puppet counts, basically. The Snape puppet. There's a couple more things that I might have forgotten about, but there's definitely a cool couple of Easter eggs they have in there. You actually watching Dexter? Dexter is based, Nadia. Dexter is really, really fun. Enjoy. I need to rewatch it again.
Imagine the room precisely.
Yep, the Deke is on stream now. I'm sorry, Dumbo. Hope Twitch doesn't ban us for that, for too much cuteness. But sometimes you just gotta have Deke in the camera, you know. He carries this game after all. How's it going, Data, as well? Also, welcome in. It's good to see you. And yeah, the time save is still happening now. It's not over yet. Even with restarting the game, we definitely still can do it. Although I figured you would be always down for rewatching Dexter. I'm too, actually. I wouldn't mind. It is a very, very fun show. Very well made. Isn't it like they must be having like the new season soon as well, no? Watched season 6 like 4 times or so. I forgot. Was that your favorite? I don't remember which one was your favorite. Or is that your least favorite?
Quite a canvas to work with.
No, I think you might. I think it's your favorite. I don't know though. Season 1 and 2 are probably the ones I enjoyed the most. But I think that's usually the case for shows.
And it seems the room has provided you with a
Oh yeah, I guess they're in the wrong order, Laura. That's okay, I can skip this one. I guess in my splits I did Shadow of the Undercroft first. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, honestly, it's very hard to get used to them, I do agree. Right. Like, again, I don't think all is bad about it, but they're definitely a bit confusing. Like, they're not as cool as they could have been, I feel like. I do want to equip this. Thank you very much. More damage.
Items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Lol, I forgot that even happened, Nadia. What the fuck? Lara Croft is based. Surely she played Angel of Darkness as well in the show, surely. Still, I've only played like 3 hours of Legacy. It was so big I just went, I'll do it another day. To be fair, the first 3 hours of the game are probably the most interesting ones, so good for you, honestly, good for you. You've played the cool and fun part and you dodged all the awful overworld cleanup, so yeah, honestly, very smart.
You can use these whenever you need to brew.
And thank you once again for testing that as well. I'm happy the XP duping works. That's like the main thing that went poorly, I think, in my PB, right? If I recall correct. Yeah, we're not too bad, Ragnar. Again, I'm surprised because we literally had to restart the game. But it's not that bad. It is not that bad. Slowly but surely we're getting there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor
Nope.
as soon as you
I
can.
do not want to meet you in the 7th floor corridor. We don't have time for side quests. We have main character and protagonist energy today.
Over here.
Hello? Ah, lol. He was clearly not there. The moment we turned around, he was back. Okay, I guess. Jump scare Sebastian, apparently. I often watch an episode a day and then fall asleep because it's very late. And you just fall asleep on the couch. I can't. I have to admit I couldn't do that, I don't think. Like, I could do that. I can do that when I know someone else is at home. I don't mind. I can sleep anywhere, but if I wouldn't want to have like the TV on the entire night and stuff. If I know there's someone else that can turn off the TV and shut down the lights and stuff, it's fine for me. I don't have a problem falling asleep in front of a TV as well, but if it would be just me at home, I would always be way too worried. Like, I just leave everything on during the night, sort of. I wouldn't be like calm enough. Yeah. If I'm very tired, I can definitely fall asleep during watching something. Depends on what it is and like my level of interest in it. I mean, not even that. Like, sometimes even if I'm really tired, even if I'm actually interested, it's still sometimes difficult to keep your eyes open, I suppose. So I definitely do that. Stop yapping, bro.
The day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that.
I like how he says that. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that, and yet he does like things that go against Ominous will the entire time in this game. Like, bro, what the fuck? It's my best friend, but I keep on doing things that he doesn't like. Nice. Yeah, but you don't just fall asleep like that, Sonia, to be fair. I mean, I guess to be fair, yeah, when we watch stuff in bed, sometimes I guess it gets close. To be fair, yeah. If I ever wake up to everything still turn on like TV and stuff, I'm always so confused. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it would be a good feeling, I do agree. But yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Nadia, if you have your pillow there and everything, if you're like fully comfortable and fully chill on there, I can see. I can see falling asleep. Going more and more of a Gramsh, yeah. Surprisingly, that's even possible. No, but same here, same here. Tiredness just kind of do be like that. It's also summer, to be honest. Heat is always a big reason for tiredness. Oh, that's smart as well. Our TV has a built-in Chromecast, and it's very annoying because it always plays ads. But yeah, it's cool as well. It's smart technology. Fell asleep on my couch the other day at like 9 PM. Partner woke me up at 5 AM. Oh my god, because you were still out there. I can't. Well, it's kind of wholesome they let you sleep though, to be honest. Even though I feel like at 5 AM it's not really worth it anymore, is it? Like at that point, might have just let you sleep through the entire night. If you know what I mean. Okay, we get a broomstick. No plot. No plot in the Undercroft, that's true. Very, very disappointing. I feel like this gold is also fake in those splits, like definitely. Did he just say it doesn't get any cozier than Hogsmeade, bro? Stop doing the meme lines, please. Of course I do right now. I know exactly what the Undercroft is. I'll say yes, thank you very much for the beautiful promotion, Nadia. Yeah, no, of course I know what the Undercroft is, but I just can't explain it right now, you know. You don't, well shit, then I could say anything. I mean, what? One second, where do we go after this? No, fuck off. No, I don't want to talk to this idiot. No, I'm not sorry that you do the promotion either. It's great, thank you. Yeah, Fixter sending messages as per usual. How's it going, Sajuk as well? And yo, Minix, good job, Twitch, being perfectly on top of the situation. We just went live, you know. I just did an hour 30 offline, but now I thought, we're having a run here. Let's just start the start the stream, sorry. So now we went live. Twitch is absolutely right, of course. I really don't understand how it manages to, like, send the messages like that fucking late. I mean, it would be a valid run. You can run offline as long as you record it. So technically you could do that. Okay, I want Maxima.
A wise decision.
One focus. Yep. Okay.
I hope to see
yeah, if you local record, it would be fine. How's the day been going though for you guys? Thank you so much for joining. We're doing Legacy. And we are still on a PBable pace, I would want to say. Hopefully not Copium. Would be valid if you recorded it through your phone. Oh yeah, it would be. Wait, huh? Where's the chest? Am I dumb? Isn't it here? Wait, huh? I am probably dumb. Oh no, it's over there, I'm dumb. Doing good. That is really awesome to hear. No, as long as you see the full gameplay, as long as stuff isn't cut off, it would be valid. Bro, what? He didn't see me, did he? I hate the eye chest, they're so dumb. You've got the chest emote? You mean step chest or which one? Step chest is based. Okay, how many dupes do we need? 13. Okay, cool. Wait, there's another one? I just know step chest. That split button is the same as start stream. You should bind it like that, yeah. Everyone should have it like that. Takes away the temptation to do offline runs, I guess. Ah, there you go. That's step chest, isn't it? Okay, 1. Don't know if that blinked. Don't know if that blinked. 2. 3. 4. Oh, I guess it was a mimic then, Minix. 5. And how's it going, Laps as well? 6. Good to have you here for the actually coolest strat of this run. 7. 7 blinks. 8. So hope you're doing well. It's good to have you here. 9. Oh, you're actually learning that right now. That's so cool, Ragnar. To be fair, too, glitchless is a run you can kind of do at any point, like sprinkled in. Usually you don't like forget it, you know. Like you might rust a bit, but you should be able to like basically do a run like nothing happened, you know, if you don't take like years between them. And come on, Paige, come back out. That's a good lag, that's a good lag. But one PlayStation 1 no matter skips is great. Okay, sorry, it's a bit hard for me to read chat while counting and do all the other things. No, I do agree. Two glitchless isn't really like that difficult of a run, depending on your strats. Yeah, you can do difficult strats as well, but yeah. Is that a new strat? Not super new anymore. It's been a couple of years that this was found for now. But that's the XP duping. You see how every single page gives us a really, really big boost of experience instead of just, you know, the normal amount. And that is because we did all that running around on the bridge. Don't ask me exactly how it works. It's like something. Uh-oh. Bro, really? Okay, thank you. Bro, no. Oh my god, really? Leave me alone, game. At least it teleports you out, but what the fuck? We were close to another soft lock, but we're okay. Yeah, it loads and deloads the areas with the pages, and that, I guess, confuses the game enough to dupe them. Okay. No, what the... I don't want to ask the lore of this fucking store. I don't give a shit. Yeah, it's crazy, though. It's crazy how people find stuff. I do agree. It is hours and hours of trying the same or similar things until something actually works. I don't even know, like, I wouldn't even know where to start with this. I wouldn't even know how people get the idea that something like this even might work. Like, it's crazy. I have a lot of respect for that as well, though, I gotta say. Okay, 25 from 25, I think is good. And then... oh god. Okay, good thing we didn't die on that. There should be an ancient magic hotspot here. Yes, sir. Actually found that.
This place has seen better days.
The main character looks perfectly like me. It's the one I used for my casual playthrough as well, I have to say. It's the one that looks like Tom Holland though, but yeah. Okay, like it's literally just default Tom Holland. Okay. That is some legs. Holy shit. Wait, there's like a new route for that? That's actually interesting as well. Oh, I might look into that. Okay. Where's the merchant? I still want to kind of buy the stuff. I always forget where he spawns. Here, okay. On PlayStation 1 has no auto splitter. Yeah, it's great, right? You actually have the satisfaction of splitting properly. You can do Tom Holland do effect there. You play Legacy with the default Tom Holland skin and then go to the Spider-Man movie. Yup. That's the Tom Holland do effect. I like it. Okay, and then we get the next Flu Flame here. Which should be... I don't actually know where. I'm gonna use the map for it. I can never navigate there like blindly. Also, probably that is gonna happen actually. Kismet, as weird as that is, yeah. Here's one I want. Wizards have flames that give you flu, and only because of the great Ignatia Wildsmith, you cannot imagine how inconvenient it was before. Oh my god, yeah, it's the same actors in every movie now. I forgot about that, Labs, yeah. How did you like the Odyssey, though? So far, I've actually heard a lot of very positive words about it. So I'm curious to hear. Ah, fuck me, I forgot to get the... that's kind of bad. Sentry Hall, I forgot to get the Flu Flame there. I mean, to be fair, as long as you always split in the same spot, it's kind of whatever, Ragnar, right? That's kind of what matters. It must be consistent between your runs, but yeah. I usually split at the end of like levels during loading screens, but you know, you can find like anything. Loading time could be fast, or is it loadless? Yeah, of course. This game is loadless. Most Harry Potter games have loadless.
Incendio.
Especially the ones where it really matters because PC differences are a thing. This is 4, right? Yes. Yeah, it's... Finding new strats really is just like... Wait, no, huh? This is 4. This is 2. It's just throwing random stuff at the wall and hope something sticks, basically. Also, yeah, I mean, I like walking through the real life or the in-game world. I think that is actually pretty cool. I agree. It is nice that you can take a scroll from, like, one village to the other. I think that is pretty awesome. I should have probably done the duping first. Also, yeah... That's understandable. That's why I do it during the load, so you have like a bit of an easier time, like, hitting that. Your latency is in mine as well. It's kind of true, though. Considering we live in the same place. Technically, it makes sense, but no, that's weird. What the fuck? Twitch, what doing? This is 4... 5. This is the same thing that we've done in Hogsmeade, so we reload this area, and theoretically it should hopefully give us a lot of XP. 6. Minus 1 second. Okay. 7. 6, 7 again. I guess you're like a full-time traveler. Yeah, I don't know why the jingle, sometimes it plays, sometimes it doesn't.
Revelio.
To Revelio after landing. What does that do? I mean, I can. Because it takes a while to get onto the broomstick anyways. Yeah, exactly. Tell us, is this gonna be a PB or... No, we didn't? Okay. I'm gonna debunk the time traveling theory. Why does this do this fucking jingle? I get onto the broom fast. It doesn't matter if you don't look at it, I suppose, right? I also lost count, I'm gonna be honest. Let's do like 15 more. 14. 13. It's from the Incendio page. Oh, because it keeps on respawning. Ah, so every time it doesn't jingle? I guess it means it didn't work? Oops. That's so weird though, like, I mean, why not? Yeah, but not today. Today the non-believers are not eating well, because we are so PBing it. Ah, the jingle has a cooldown, okay. Thank you, that's actually very interesting to know. Let's do like 7 more. I didn't really count, I have to admit. 5. Aha. You'll see. This is PBable. I'm sure about that, yes. You'll see how much XP we get in Hogwarts. And that's always been the issue for me, or in the past couple of runs. This didn't really work well for me. But now we have a backup with the other Incendio page, so no matter what happens, we should be hopefully getting a lot out of this. Oh, that was a big lag. That felt good. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Because the more it lags, the more, like, you know, XP you get, kind of. The more pages the game has to load in. It's a weird strat, I agree. It's crazy how that is actually possible. Wait, I forgot one of the pages, but that's fine. I'll go back for it. I mean, this is already maybe enough, I guess? Yeah. Ah, interesting. That's not too bad. 8 out of 10 is pretty decent. That makes a lot of sense, Labs. Your entire review of that movie makes a lot of sense, you know, compared to what I've already heard about it. That's cool. I'm very curious about it now, I have to say. Also, that makes sense, Ragnar, yeah. To the grind, always the gamble grind. Yeah, no, last time we got like nothing out of that exactly, Max. I remember as well. It's very satisfying getting all the jingles and getting all the XP in and all of that. I don't know why, like last time I did the same thing, so I really don't get why it didn't let me dupe it so well, but we had like no XP after that. Like this is gonna be really, really helpful. Max pages and we're doing alright. Scary Movie 6 was great as well. I actually enjoyed that. That was a good time. Good. So far, so good. We go to fix office. Is canon like the boathouse? The underground harbor? Wait, the boathouse? Oh yeah, no, that's true. They do come in the underground harbor, right? The boathouse, I think, is literally only for the movie, like visually. That's a good point. They do land in the harbor in the books as well. That's a lot. I don't know if that Aragog emote is the perfect one to depict Spider-Man. I mean, it is a spider, I guess. It's not necessarily your friendly neighborhood spider, but it's close enough. Oh my god, what am I doing? Challenges, please. This, by the way, dupes the Ancient Magic challenge, because you see how I can reclaim it by doing this. And that means we get, like, every time I click on this, we get another Ancient Magic bar. And we can even get more than the game, like, allows us, technically. So, even though you're not gonna see them on the screen, we're gonna have, like, I don't know, 10 or something in a bit. There's, like, a max as well, but yeah, this should be fine. Spider-Man, what does a spider can? Yes, I'm pretty sure that's exactly how the jingle goes. Something like that. And Spider-Harry is also cursed, what the fuck? No, if Spider-Man would have looked like either Aragog or Spider-Harry, I don't think kids would like it that much. I think it would be a bit terrifying for them. But welcoming Clory, how are you doing? Also, it would be terrifying for me as well on second thoughts, not just for kids. I do not want Spider-Man to look like Spider-Harry. Thank you for being here, though. For some legacy, we get to see Fig yapping a bit in this cutscene. Isn't this cutscene really long? Isn't that just Venom? I guess that's kind of true, yeah. He's kind of the scary Spider-Man. Thank you for the good luck. I'm having fun as long as I'm saving time. I guess we'll see. We'll see if that's gonna happen. I think there's still a chance, though, at PB here. I thought this cutscene is long, though, which is a bit of a problem. We have to be done in 45 seconds, you know? And I still have a couple of skills to level up, so no, we'll see. Because now we actually got the skills because we got a lot of XP. That's kind of based. At least I don't really have to grind much in the overworld at all. Like level 24 really shouldn't be a problem with those XP dupes. What a cool strat, I have to say. I need to at some point do any percent again because that must like save so much time. Not having to worry about those pages. Also, what the hell, already 7 months for Clory as well today. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much for keeping that up for more than half a year at this point. And enjoy the emotes, and of course no ads and everything. Much appreciated, thank you. You know what, I never understood genies. They tell you to wish for whatever you want, but then they add some terrible twist.
And of course.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a good point.
Magnificent.
The benefit, I guess, is the genie having like an absolute blast ruining someone's life. I don't know. Maybe when there's a couple of fireflies on the ground. I understand why he's in awe. It's kind of cool. I mean, at some point I should do any percent again, but it's like a chill category for me. It's probably a good bit faster now, right? I don't think I'll beat your time at all, but at least I can beat my PB, I think that's for sure.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked.
Hello, Professor Rackham.
And this is my
I like how we greet him as an old friend already.
Professor Fig.
And introduce the Fixter. Two Gramchus talking to each other now again. Let's go. Classic. Much appreciated though once again, Glory. Thank you for the 7 month. Well, I guess he believes in the justice system, Pretzel. And I respect that. Okay, we're losing a bit of time here though. That I don't respect. Guess I split here so we don't lose even more, but I do want to use my talent points. Actually, oh my god, every time you select the talent point, the controller is rumbling. That is so annoying. Well, I guess let it rumble, whatever. Those are kind of pointless, but I guess I can get this. This is so annoying, because I put it on the table to do this with mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, controller. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, okay, understand. Fertilizer, okay. Good, that's 20 points well spent, I think. Alright. Petting Poppy's puff skin. It's a very nice alliteration, to be honest. I do like that. I don't know who renamed that, but it's actually kind of a banger. I guess it's Care of Magical Creatures. It's crazy, even Legacy, like we don't even run this for that long yet, but people's creativity knows no limit. How's it going, Faxes? Well, how are you? Welcome in. Hello, and good to have you here for Legacy. Should be able to sprint now? Yeah, okay. I will make like an actual save here.
Hello there.
Because this is important, because we really want good equipment here.
In fashion, are we? Plenty to choose
So
from here,
we
so
want,
take your time.
this is 58, 56, 61. Oh, for fuck's sake, I don't want to look at my own thing. I didn't even know right mouse button does something. Okay, 61 is definitely good.
You won't be disappointed. That's a clever
58 is good. Scarves, 51, 53, 53. Okay, I think the rest we have. That's a rip, Ragnar, I'm sorry. The bot is not that lenient with 67. That's a lot of good equipment, though, I have to say. I tried to... Oh, my keyboard is stuck again. That's why I couldn't get to my gear with the keyboard shortcut, lol. Yeah, I thought so as well. Like, that was kind of crazy. Oh my god, fuck you, keyboard. The one time I need you in this fucking run. And you fucking don't work, you stupid piece of shit. I hate this thing so fucking much. I don't even know. I don't even need to swap this. But I guess we have a cool wizarding hat now. Okay, well, that was pretty good, though. We take this. Now we can go to Upper Hawksfield. Not this. This. Cool. 172 offense. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. That is actually really strong. Holy fuck. Good RNG is on our side. I'm happy about that. Oh, the Last of Us games. Nice. The first one is definitely always very much worth a replay, so enjoy that. Which one are you at? And how far in are you, actually? And enjoy that as well, Ragnar, of course. No one has done any of the 1 to 7 both game categories in the LEGO HP collection. Really? None of them, not even any percent. I know I know that game, like, the LEGO speedrunners don't enjoy that much, because I think it's very prone for crashes and shit. Surprisingly, because you would think the original LEGO already crashes enough as it is, but... Yeah, I think it's just not really popular in the LEGO HP speedrunning community. It's just not the most amazing remake of all time, I suppose. But interesting, not even any percent has been done. I'm surprised about that. I was expecting at least that to be done. Okay, Sunbakar's Tower. The beacon is lit. Sunbakar's Tower calls for 8. No, unfortunately not. Wait, how did you do that? Huh? What is that loophole that needs to be plugged? Oh, you approved it, lol, I see. And that explains it. That's not that magical anymore. Oh, it was from earlier, I think, wasn't it? Yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. That is a loophole I'm okay with being approved then. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do the cabbages. Freaking Automod, of course. Ruining all the fun, you know? All the fun memes. Oh, we finished Clair Obscur. How did you like it? I also heard good things about that game, so hope you have had a good time with it as well. Also, did you make yourself more food, by the way, Sonia? If so, then enjoy. I think I'm smelling something. And welcome back, Bambi, as well. I'm glad you've made it. And welcome to Legacy once again. Took me a bit... Ah, you were away from your keyboard, I see. No worries. I could have also accepted that, but I just didn't. So what is Fig doing? He's like dancing behind this guy. What the fuck? I don't know, for me it's the ultimate emote of trolling, really, Ragnar. That emote, like, whenever I see it, it's like someone, you know, is passively aggressive in a trolly mood, I guess. Was there? That one works, Theta. That one, 67 isn't the meme, so that doesn't work. Wow, interesting that. I mean, nothing's been done, not even co-op. Why do those boards even exist? Nobody has done a single run on it. It's kind of interesting.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Yeah, that makes sense then, Evan. I want to play it as well one day, but yeah, in your head it works. No. I mean, we're old. For us, it doesn't work no matter what, but I'm pretty sure the Zoomers wouldn't agree. I mean, see, that one, for some reason, even though I feel like that is somewhat of a trolly emote as well, the one that Bambi posted, it triggers me less than Trollface, it triggers me less than the You know, the one with the tongue out. That's the worst. Troll face is also a bit triggering, but the one with the tongue out, that's the worst. That emoji, that's ultimate trolling. Senbakar's Tower sounds like an amusement park attraction. It's like a free fall tower. I mean, the free falling we get. I just don't know if it stops, to be honest. Knowing Hogwarts is death traps in the magical world in general. Maybe the Dumbledore's army can fill it up. I mean, there's a lot of Lego speedrunners in the Twitch team as well, but yeah, again, it's just if people want to run Lego HB, they run the original ones usually, and not necessarily the collection. Another big yawn. I forgot why exactly that was, but yeah, I think there were reasons for it, performance-wise. Is it like a big tattoo though? I mean, I guess the bigger, the kind of more annoying it is probably. The after effects. He's wearing my favorite coat. Really? Interesting. I didn't know you've played the game enough to have a favorite coat, but that's cool. I like it as well. We look very fancy. Boom. It's small. Ah, not too bad then, I see.
These look familiar.
Yeah, I know. I'm really not a fan of that either. I don't understand. I mean, I do understand why it's allowed. It definitely increases the skill needed for the run. I personally kinda would have probably liked making it a different leaderboard. Like if I were in charge of Lego games, which I'm not, and it's probably for the best I'm not, but I would have probably made one board that has like an actual one player, one input device, and then another board that allows this like 2 player, 1 controller shenanigans. Because it is a bit, I don't know, it gets annoying having to do that the entire time. And HP6 banned from every Lego run, yeah, of course. Classic.
Not making this easy on me.
Makes sense if it's 100%, that would take like 30 hours to PB. I think if you're very good at Lego speedruns, you can do both Hundo runs in like probably 12, 13 hours or so. I think. So it's not too bad, but yeah. Well, I am not good at Lego HP, so for me it will probably be like 24, 25 hours or something. To do like both of the Lego games back to back 100%. And ain't nobody got time for that. Of course. Also, we have the funny hat. That's probably my favorite hat, speaking of favorite clothing in this game. It's pretty funny. I like the way it bounces around the spring. Yeah, what's wrong with HP6? I mean, again, it is HP6. That's kind of a good point. That's enough. Actually, I don't mind Lego HP6, actually. It's pretty fun. Most of the Lego games are pretty fun, I gotta admit. Depends if you run it with or without glitches. I don't think Lego usually has glitchless leaderboards, but yeah. That does change the equation, of course. Yeah. Yeah, understandable, to be honest, Max. I would have frustrated me too. Like, I feel like the Lego games are very fun games, but a lot of the technical side or point of view is actually not very well done. Also, trying to rebind, like, keyboard controls is a nightmare in 1 to 4. Like, it is so bad. That it keeps on changing back and, like... Oh, wait, or is that 5 to 7? It might even be 5 to 7. Like, some of them, like, the menu options are really, really not well done. I agree. It's the Scarecrow hat, lol, yeah. In a bit, actually. Also same, I like 5 to 7 more than 1 to 4 casually, and I'll stick to that. Speedrun wise, 1 to 4 is like way superior though. But I mean, 1 to 4 is also good, I also like that. The Lego Harry Potters are really solid. They're very, very good games, gameplay wise, even. Year 1 and 2 are nice ones, for sure. 1 to 4 probably, it has the less dark story, so it's, yeah, it's more like wholesome, I guess. For sure. Okay, wait, actually, let me do that. Okay, this should work. More cozy, yeah, for sure. I can see that. I mean, yeah, okay, until Cedric dies, but that's at the very end. Also, unfortunately, that's very true. Oh yeah, that's also a very annoying glitch, the ghost path. Working like wrong or not working. But yeah, that's TT games for you indeed. They do drop a game and they just leave it like it is. Like what they've done for The Hobbit, I think is still the worst. They've finished it and we're like, yeah, you know, third movie isn't out yet, but once it's out, surely we make levels for it and it's gonna be a DLC.
What a relief.
And then they didn't. So The Hobbit Lego game is literally just the first two movies, which is just really dumb. Bastards glitch, yeah, there's loads of things. Lego games are held together by strings. They're like, they barely work.
Another pencil.
How's it going, Yoshi as well? With a very charming greeting as per usual. How have you been doing? It's good to have you here. Some people have recommended me the HP Lego games. I haven't played them yet. I recommend them as well, Chloe. You can count me on that list as well. I think Lego HP is very good fun, especially playing it with someone. It's very, very good fun. The game kind of bombed. The remake, yeah, the remasters are horribly made. And they're like, there's no point getting them if you have the original ones. It's good if you don't have them yet, but if you have the original ones, then it's just like, there's almost no difference. Apart from the remake being like more unstable for some reason. Watching this from bed. Well, that sounds pretty cozy though. They made Narnia games, lol. So it's basically like a Lego game, but without the Lego charm. Yeah, that sounds horrible. Yeah, I guess they have achievements. That's like the one thing, true. Some of my favorite casual games to play. They're very good. Lego in general are very, very good casual games to just chill and play in co-op with someone and all that. How full of himself is that guy that he put a giant statue of his head in some chamber? I mean, it's his trial, I suppose, but yeah, that's kind of true. I guess all the keepers have their own statue. Who knows who made this, but yeah.
Even the most well-meaning.
I see, I don't see any reason for the collection either. I got it on sale for a few euros. Yeah, if it's like really cheap, if you really want the achievements, I can see that. Horrible visuals that are honestly embarrassing. It's basically nothing changed, yeah. It's just the same as the original one. The Nintendo to PlayStation 3 with PC textures instead, yeah, basically that's yeah. And on PC, nothing has changed. Lego 1 to 7.2B for Hundo. Probably I wouldn't have that requestable at the moment, Bass. I have to disappoint you. Because that's very long. I would have to get better at those runs to consider something like that. Maybe they were auto-generated. Maybe Ancient Magic created those statues. That's true. Who knows? On Steam Deck to go is also pretty nice for Lego. How's it going, JP, as well? Good afternoon. You should play some more. Lego Star Wars is probably one of the greats of Lego games, but you should play some more. Harry Potter is very good, very recommendable. A lot of people like Lord of the Rings as well. I think it's also pretty cool. You almost have 1,000,000 points to spare, damn. Maybe a non-HP game or something you really like might be on the agenda. That is a lot of points. I've never played Lego Star Wars DS though. Lego DC Supervillains, I've heard that's good as well. I have to play more as well, to be fair. A lot of them I haven't even played. Lego Racers, haven't played that either. Lego Pirates, I haven't played. Most of them, I guess, I haven't played, actually. But enjoy the nap as well, JP. Hope it was a good work day so far. Meanwhile, we are struggling trying to get this Legacy PB. Halfway through-ish, but I think we're doing okay. That one I'll do anyways, Bass. Sorry, I'm keeping you from spending your points, but I saw that you sent me that as well, the mod. Because I'm very happy that that's done, and that kind of custom content I'm always kind of down to do, so I already had that on my mental list to do that in any of the next couple of days, in the next week until we go to Portugal. I would love to do a playthrough of that, because it's actually very, very cool. Ah, interesting. But PC has it as well, Dathomir, right? That's the kind of dueling we talk about. And thank you so much for the good luck, Taylor. That was a minute saved. That is honestly pretty alright. We will so take that. We are so back. Where the fuck is potions? Here, I can't read. And how are you? Good afternoon. It's definitely because of JP, yep. Yeah, but no, I know Europe is melting again. And the bonsai, I'll get it in the next longer cutscene. But I might forget, and I might also have to refund you on that. Poor Bass, suffering from success, being too rich. Can just not get rid of his points. We're so back gets lost, yeah. We were so back for a second. Oh, as I see, Max. Yeah, it's not really worth it then if it's that much of an asshole. Honestly, that sounds awful. It's not worth that much having emulation on the go, I suppose. So yeah,
Perhaps best
understandable.
not go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest
You know what? Leave me the fuck alone. I think we get the spell anyways, right? I don't have to listen to him ramble, do I? I think we get the spell anyways. Yeah, like PC dueling. Yeah, those are fun. That's honestly one of the most fun things of 5 to 7, even though the dueling does get old at some point. Also nice. Enjoy the food, Yoshi. Are you gonna share the share box, or is it a one-person share box today?
When executed correctly.
The fuck is that quote, by the way, that Glory got lower? Never played a Pokemon game before, watched the show a bit when I was little, never got any of the cards. I think that's kind of fair if that went past you. But you know, maybe you get around to as well. Might still be worth for you to play too. It's more of a Yu-Gi-Oh kid. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh is fucking cool. Can't blame you for that. But why not both, I guess? Oh, you got nuggets. Let's go. Community nugget addiction is satisfied for a day. When is Lego DS? Don't have a date for it yet. I want to do it at some point, but it's not part of the schedule yet.
Welcome,
On my PC, it takes 5 minutes to set everything up. Yep. 1000%. It's on PC running stuff like PlayStation 2 emulators and stuff. It's so much easier, I can imagine, than on a handheld console.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better.
I mean, that's also true, user, I guess.
Some beast feed.
It's just, I guess, they just make very much the same kind of game for 20 plus years, which is kind of crazy.
I like to think. I think we can safely say
The concept is unchanged, which I kind of respect.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
Also, it's Gerald. Gerald? I was about to call him Jerry, but I don't think it's Jerry. But what a cute emote, though. It's Gerald, the star of the game after Deke. Cannot forget about Deke. Everyone loves Deke, but most people like Gerald as well. He deserves all the affection.
Miss Sweeting.
As a rep, by the way, Max, with the points. Ooh.
To the measles in the farthest pen.
Lego games are also the same. Yup. I mean, to be fair, I gotta give Lego the respect that they have made the same game for like a decade, and then they did change it a little bit now with Skywalker Saga and the Batman game and stuff. Like, sure, it's of course still roughly the same style, but they make them a lot bigger and like with, you know, a lot more grandeur now, I guess. So they still change it slightly. Well, I mean, you know, that's just how it is. I'm sorry. What can I say? Who doesn't like Deke? And Penny? Nah, I don't. Penny can fuck off. It's the house of the shop, isn't she? Of the quest with the haunted Hogsmeade shop? Is that Penny? I think that's Penny. She's like selling you out. She wants to get you killed. Oops. Another screenshot somehow. What about Aldi? Okay, that's pretty nice. Thank you, Wrench. I'm happy that you are back in chat with this banger. That is a really good question. And garlic, of course. Yeah, that's true. Knoblauch. Everyone likes Knoblauch. I also like Professor Black. Yeah, that's honestly one of the things that what the fuck? I guess it's fine, but it's a bit bad. That I don't really like how they've done it in Legacy, because Professor Black is quite likable in this game. Like, he really is. I can very much see it. He's a bit of a bumbling idiot, but he seems nice. Like, he seems okay. That was weird falling in there, by the way, but shouldn't have even lost time. And yeah, if you think about how he is in the books, like, Professor Black is a pretty nasty guy. He's a raging pureblood enthusiast, and he's very rude to Harry and all of that. Yeah, basically that, Bambi, yeah. I didn't want to say it like that, but it's kind of true. So I don't know why they nerfed him that much in this game and just kind of turned him into that. But yeah, it is indeed very nice to see you, Wrench. Thank you so much for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. Hope life's been good for you. Thank you so much for joining for some Legacy. I do not know where the split is. I guess here. I guess here after this. The splits are in the wrong order. But that's alright. Yo, Gergen as well on a different account, I think, because it says first message. I still play those, don't you worry. I still play 1 and 2. Those are absolutely still on the menu, but today we do a small change of pace, playing a bit of Legacy, which I think is always a very nice, yeah, again, change of pace. But how have you been doing? Welcome in. You like Sebastian? I like him too, he's a very intriguing character. He's the most interesting character of the entire game, I think. I mean, no, I agree about that, Bambi, but they made him nice though, you know? In the books, he's the one portrait that, yeah, he's exact, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, he behaves like that one portrait that you burn in this game, or hide him away. That's what he deserves in the books, but yeah. In this game, he's quite nice. Legacy is back on the menu. Thank you for the wishes, Gergen, and it's good to have you back again. And yeah, we do 1 and 2 as well.
But please.
Lavon also welcome in. You stand Sebastian. I like him too. I think Ominous is nicer though. I like Ominous more. Professor Sprout, you mean Professor Garlic, I guess, huh? Yeah, the Sprout replacement. Everyone sims for her, to be honest. This entire chat is crazy for her. Don't ask me why. I genuinely, I'm not quite sure why, but well, I guess she's nice or something. Okay, good, good.
Welcome to the
Acropolis tour reminded me of her. I would love to know the mental bridge from Greek Acropolis to Professor Garlic from this game. I would be really curious. I really would be really curious. Her personality. I'm not sure if that is the kind of compliment that would go well, you know? Your personality is so crumbly, you remind me of the Acropolis. No. I don't know. I mean, it's, you know, it's worth a try, I suppose, but... Passion for what she does, I see. I have to admit, I'm just gonna trust you that it somehow reminded you of her, but... Oh, the tour guide, okay, well that would have been an important fucking information. I don't know, maybe you said that, maybe I just didn't read that. Now that makes a bit more sense.
Good. There's no time to lose.
Also, excuse me, Renge, what now? You did say it? I'm sorry, I guess I didn't read that. Renge is on fire a bit too early, you know, a bit before 10 PM. Yeah, then I'm a bit of an idiot, I have to admit, JP. But what else is new? I genuinely overread that. I was thinking, what the fuck is he on about with the Acropolis being like Professor Garlic? But no, if it's about the tour guide, that at least makes sense. I gotcha now. The heat, I mean, as last time I checked, the heat does not disable the 10 PM rule. Just saying. Hello? Don't stop walking. Just move your ass, please. Bro, what is this problem? What is your problem? Move! My god. Sorry. I mean, we've played through them today. I didn't see too much either, JP. New Quidditch game 100% run. Thank god that is not a leaderboard. I mean, to be fair, there isn't really any collectibles in that game, so there wouldn't really be any reasonable way to make that a leaderboard. Thank god, once again. So, yeah, we're kind of chilling with that. I've done runs in all categories they have, and that was not more than enough. The heat breaks your internal clock. And your PC clock as well, so you couldn't actually check the temperature. The temperature? The time. I don't know if you can check the temperature with your PC clock. I mean, reaching highest rank, I mean, it would work, I guess, as a category, but it kind of also depends on your teammates and opponents. And I feel like that's kind of would be a bit of a weird speedrun category. I don't know what the new skip is, but I do the one where you go in here with the broomstick. Hopefully that worked. Looks like after 10, 17, 22, you know, very, very similar numbers, yeah. I'm stupid, I can't believe it. I got it first try, but went out too early. What an idiot.
Moths. Curious.
That was dumb. Genuinely dumb. Depends on the queue times a lot as well, yeah. Oh, that was really stupid. I even got it super well.
It's typically used to cut an object.
Usually he has a voice line, but now fucking Professor Sharp is yapping, but I think that must have worked. Time is a line, not a circle. Okay. Now that I agree with, actually, for the first time. Hopefully that worked. Ah, I have a good one in that case, Bambi. At least the ads reminded you of that. Okay, this is still fine, I guess. It could have lost a lot more with this, but it's also not great. This trick is cool, though.
This can't be the witch's tomb.
Why do you mean this can be the witch's tomb? What do you... Does this not look like a tomb to you? Is there no witches that are buried in something like this? Maybe. It doesn't have enough class. I know we have to defeat like the people down here, but while they spawn in, I think we might as well already put one of those things up there. Because they take forever to spawn in, but if you don't defeat them, you just softlock, so... We don't want that. I think that's one dead? Oh no, almost though. Oh my god, what is that voice line? I don't think I've ever heard that. He really does not like the Inferi. Which again, I can kind of understand, but... Damn. There was some genuine fear for the Inferi. Oh, this actually went in there already, the butterfly, okay. I kind of wanted to jump up with it, because there's like sort of a shortcut, but okay, whatever. Whatever. Hey, we did the battle without a Wiggenweld potion. That was so difficult. Wait, I need this first. I forgot where the last one is from, I have to admit. Where's the last one here? Oh, it's literally just next to the door. Awesome. What a hiding place. Well done, game. Not bad. Could have done a lot better in this level, though. And we still have to do the fucking Moon's quest. Moon's stealth, whatever the hell it's called. It's just there. It's just next to the door. Completely unnecessary. Why do they even hide it like that? Like, bro... Yeah, great puzzles, definitely. There's some that I actually struggled with in the Sebastian quest. Those quest lines actually have some parts that are kind of hard, but... Yeah, no, that one is a bit of a joke. I mean, it's one of the first of those butterfly puzzles, I guess, but yeah, it's a bit of a joke. It really is. Okay, well... Time to get this thing. And hopefully teleport quickly enough. Ah, he's gonna see me now.
That's it.
Yeah, of course.
This is for Rookwood.
Wait, what is that emote again, Yoshi? I'm always so clueless when I see some emotes. But I hope it's a good thing. Your daily headache? Oh. Has it been coming back now? Or kicking in, I guess. That does suck as well. I hope it goes away as quick as possible. Ah, tired, that's the emote, I see. Sleepy, I see, that's what it is. Now I could have her over. Well, I hope you can rest up a bit. Have a chill afternoon and all of that. Does this really have the Caretaker's Lunar Lament? I guess it has, even in my splits. I mean, I guess we have 6 minutes for it. We might actually not be too far behind.
We shall speak soon.
Because this is
Best to keep
this
our
quest down.
Quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might
Yeah, come on.
be aligned.
I know, I agree. Stop yapping, how about that? Thank you. Nope, not quite. So we have 6 minutes to get this done. I need to really put those splits in the correct order. Here, I still haven't unlocked that. Okay, that's fine. Ravenclaw Tower is okay. Oh, I see. Heat again. Yeah, I think a lot of people feel you on that right now. With the heat waves coming through. Also, Sonia has gotten the bonsai into this room earlier, so I can actually show it. I don't know if you're still here for it, Bass. But you can actually spend points. So the next load, I'm happy to show the bonsai for a bit. If you're still around. 33 again. Yeah, no, that's really not fun. 33 degrees really doesn't have to be. Hello, Mr. Moon. What a weird coincidence that Mr. Moon has a quest that involves collecting things at night when the moon is out. I mean, I guess that's kind of the whole point of the demiguy's prank, I suppose, but still. How comes? What an unlikely coincidence.
Which, incidentally, can only be done at night.
Can only be done at night. Yeah, really, is exactly as obvious as fucking Remus Lupin, that's true. And Professor Garlic, yeah, of course they had to keep up the plant names for the herbology teacher. Garlic, Sprout, you know. Same thing, really. We do the first moth door like normal, go back out and down to the ancient magic hotspot. And defeat the inferior. Oh, I see. That counts. I see. Oh, that's cool. How much does that save, though? Because you do have to go a little bit out of your way, right? That's very interesting, though. What a voice acting. 10 out of 10.
I encountered one when I was a lad.
Well, hello, Ghost. You're way more interesting than Mr. Moon's stories, I have to be honest.
The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes use the bomb.
Jackanapes, I love that word, though.
And use it against me.
Oh my god, hairy, weird hair, yeah. Yeah, a lot of the names in Harry Potter are very much on the nose.
It is my hope that they will slip.
Oh, that's interesting. User. I don't know who voice acts him. Campbell and jackanapes. I've never heard that word in my life, I have to admit. Bro, can he stop yapping? My god, this guy likes monologuing. Holy shit, he should be a streamer, I'm telling you. Well, at least we get to learn the spell. Yay. Boom.
Hello, Homura.
Hello, Homura.
Well done. You're in.
Thank you, Mr. Moon. We'll leave you behind, yeah? You're talking too much. Just below the cave, and then you don't have to do another ancient magic hotspot or defeat the inferi. Or the moth door or parkour. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. Oh yeah, because later on we'll do another ancient magic hotspot, I guess, to refill, yeah. So I guess that would probably be unnecessary. Yeah, I guess that's pretty smart, I gotta say.
Be the prefect's bathroom.
Don't know who found that reroute, but it's pretty nice. Weird hair thunder for it. I mean, imagine he would have that name, like, from birth, before Voldemort even puts that scar there. That would have been a divine foresight. Okay, bye. This guy is a bit out of the way. Good that they are, like, incredibly blind in this game, the prefects. Hey you, meow meow, yeah. I wonder how the teachers even, like, talk to this guy in class. I mean, that must be pretty awkward. Now I want meow meow coming up in front of the class, please. Thank you. Probably gonna call McGonagall over. Yeah, it's a very smart reroute, I gotta say. That is pretty cool.
Faculty tower is off limits to students.
Okay, he definitely saw me. He even said the faculty tower is off limit for students, which is funny because he's a student himself, lol. But he just didn't give a shit. Because we're on easy, the bar, I guess, was not filled up enough, so we still didn't game over. That's so dumb, but sure, I guess. I guess that's true, that's true. Yes, everything is with prophecies and all that shenanigans, that's true. So it could have been foresight like that. We're actually back ahead, which is kind of cool. I don't know how, but I will absolutely take that. Wait, this is not the elf, the knapsack and the thing yet, is it? No, it's not. I am dumped, but that's fine. We are ahead, it's okay. Must have been the wind. Yeah, must have been Peeves disguising as a student for some reason. Probably just Peeves.
As I mentioned,
Okay. Well, okay, now where do we go? Oh yeah, I want the thing here, of course. And get the flu flame. Just his imagination.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you...
Yeah, I don't know. The guy is weird, Glory, I gotta admit. Like, Mr. Moon has some issues. I don't know. I don't know why he's scared of demi. I understand if he was scared of demi guys, I can understand that, but literally those statues are... they don't even move. They're not even enchanted. They're just statues. I really don't know what his problem is, but it is Deke time. Yeah, Deke is not weird, that's true. No, that's true.
Must have been quite
Mr. Moon is, Deke on the other hand, he's perfection. I'm happy that you bring some Deke in chat. That's great. It's the best thing to have in chat, if you ask me. He's just a fun guy. Okay.
Revelio.
Yes, we go over here. Sus? Why? What do you mean, sus? I'm just talking about Hogwarts Legacy and my favorite characters. Beast class totally canon. I mean, to be fair, considering that this is playing in like... Wait, where the fuck am I? I just realized. Oh no, I'm going the correct way. Okay, we're fine. Considering that this plays in a different time... Hello, mark this, you piece of shit game. It's possible that I guess it was called differently. I don't think it was weird at all. I don't even understand why it gets quoted. I'm just talking about Hogwarts Legacy, my 10th favorite Harry Potter game? Maybe that's too high. But it's somewhere. But it does have one of my favorite characters with Deke. But yo, Jinx as well. I don't understand why it's suspect. People have to explain that to me. We're just talking about house elves here. Also, they could be, I guess, Dathomir, they could be. Great use of that emote once again. My favorite Harry Potter game, for real, my favorite Harry Potter game that's not about Harry Potter. Can we settle on that? I think that works. It's probably that. It probably is my favorite Harry Potter game that's not actually about Harry Potter. Thank you so much for the good luck, for Jinx. That is very much appreciated. Oppa. That's fine. I will need that. I mean, we are somehow back ahead. I was about to say to catch up a bit further, but somehow we are ahead. Somehow Palpatine and the green splits returned. So we'll see. We'll see where this goes, if we can keep it.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Oh, that's a pleasant surprise. A Merlin Trial. Somehow, yeah, this run is salvageable. It's actually as surprising as the Palpatine scene in Star Wars, so yeah. Oh, that's cool, Ragnar. So you're already fully packed? God, we have to pack as well soon, but that's nice if you're done with that. GG's. Dude is Britishing around. Aha! Can I pack for you? Absolutely not. You know what? I would literally pack like 3 things or something. You know how I pack. So, but no, for vacation, that's true. It's necessary work. It's gonna be worth it. Worth it. Gonna do that on the 6th or 7th. Okay, that was definitely meant like on purpose.
If you don't mind.
Those numbers were chosen on purpose. You cannot convince me otherwise.
Poor Sebastian.
I mean, what more do I need for, like, what is it, 6 days? Or 8 days? Can't say 7.
That boy will
How much do I realistically need for those? 8, okay, good, yeah. I knew that. Okay.
I hope you'll remember what I've said.
Good day. Well, there's a reason it's banned in this chat. Thankfully, I'm not in this chat, so
how Sebastian's faring.
You know, we're cruising.
Listen to me.
Yeah, you guys aren't too jail exactly. Doesn't even look like a villain, but a farmer. I don't even think Solomon is the villain, to be honest. I mean, it's a bit weird that he doesn't want to look into what happened to Anne and how to cure her. But I guess he's just kind of resigned. I think he's just given up on that front. Like, apart from that, he is trying to keep Sebastian out of trouble. He's just, like, impossible with Sebastian. You complain every time it comes up until it stops. Oh, I think that's gonna fuel me and people even more. But we can try that. Yeah, we can try that. Oops. Yeah, who is this Salomon guy? Why does he give us life advice? Exactly. Surely we'll remember him. Yeah. This Salmon guy. Last night you had to walk 5 kilometers back home. Oh, fun. But you know, that's kind of understandable, Knight. I've been there, done that, you know. If you find a very nicely shaped, like, stick, you have to pick it up and swing it around, either playing wizard or like, I don't know, sword fighter or something. It's just how it goes. He was prepared to kill his nephew and his friend in the end. Yeah, because we fall into the dark side, you know. That your best? No, but this brick to the face is my best. Best regards. Yeah, I feel you on that. It's nice. If there is a stick on the ground already, you know. Might as well give it a good use. And some good swings. How do you possibly explain the disappearance of 2 Hogwarts students in the middle of the year? I mean, to be fair, it's also it's very weird in my opinion in this game that they can just leave the school and go super far away, and Sebastian can just chill with his uncle in their house. I thought Hogwarts is like a full-time school, but I guess not. I guess you can just leave in this game universe. But besides that, I mean, there is a lot of inferi in that cave, right? So there's pretty easy explanation. They both ran off to explore some caves and find some magical artifacts, but yeah. Well, the inferi were there and they just died. It's not that hard to explain. It's the magical world. Everything's fucking dangerous. I mean, I don't think they're dropouts though. Sebastian is in class and everything, but I guess he just lives with his uncle at the place, which is weird and not in Hogwarts. I don't know. That's definitely changed over the years until Harry is there. Anyways, how's it going, Alu, as well? Yo to you too. Sadly, no beans to redeem still, but how's everything for you? Welcome in. I can see the Undercroft.
What?
Without Lara, though.
Because that happens to me too.
What do you mean a daydream?
But
excuse me.
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Okay, I feel like he's very ironic. I don't know why, but Sebastian is not very nice. He can suck it, honestly. Stupid idiot. I think the castle being on lockdown was a gradual thing in the books. I mean, not really lockdown, but like... And if you remember HP3, when the Wizarding World was basically completely normal, they needed a written permission to even go to Hogsmeade, you know? A written permission by their guardian. And the only time students really leave the castle is around Christmas to go to their families if they want to. But apart from that, like, nobody's really leaving Hogwarts. They're just all chilling there. I cannot believe my fucking keyboard didn't work again. Oh well. I guess we're not splitting here. Feels COVID, man, yeah. That's true. It is a bit like a Fields COVID, man. That's how Hogwarts rolls. It's like 80 years early. I guess that could be a reason for it. Like, it would make sense.
Come along, then.
I guess in this timeline, you could just explore random cave with your homies from Hogwarts. Yep.
First stop will be beyond the...
Off to another adventure, are we? Yeah, the COVID times were not very fun at all. It's insane how long ago that was at this point. You even got pulled over by the police. Wow, okay. Crazy. They really took those things serious, huh? Or they were just bored, to be honest.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found
yeah, I don't know. It's crazy how that's been 6 years ago at this point. Feels like it's just been yesterday.
Things to beautiful beasts. It was during those days.
Lol, I love the way Deke sprints, by the way. The very competent Bucharest police, yeah. They really don't seem like they're doing much at all, but yeah. Come on, Deke, give us a sprint. Oh, we've arrived. Okay, Satch. It's so cute when he starts, like, jogging and running away. I love that. Anyways, hello, Puffskins. I just want one of you guys. I like Deke a little too much. He's the best, okay? I'm sorry. I'm just a fan of Deke. What can I say? Yeah, screw you, poachers. We poach first, so you don't get anything. That's how we show them. That's how we show them how it's not okay to poach. Oh my god, Mind's Eye. I forgot that even was a game. Oh, that's... yeah, that's sad. I feel a bit bad, to be honest, reading that. I don't know why. Because, I mean, I think it was just not a very good game, but it's kind of sad if the dev team actually tries to do something cool and keep it alive. And then, like, no one shows up for it. I don't know, that does make me sad in a way, I don't know why. The CEO claiming sabotage, interesting. So what was the story behind that? Also, ow! Oh, that was actually a very good cow impression. So you opened them a while ago, I suppose. I think that's honestly very fair. So thank you so much for opening the queue. And of course for the cow request, which we haven't done for a while. It's gonna be fun to get back to that. A few minutes ago, you know, that's still very fair. Oh, that's a shiny. Come on. Aww. Really makes you think. Yeah, it's just sad. I don't know. Poor devs.
Settle yourself. I mean, you know.
Settle yourself. Okay. Person said influencers were to blame for the game's failure, and then it was the players. So I guess influencers talk badly about it. Huh? I mean, but if it just wasn't good, and people just didn't enjoy it, then yeah. Yeah, that's a bit dumb. If you have a game that's not good and fails, and then blame other people for it, yeah, that's a bit dumb. In that case, they do kind of deserve the failure. No, it makes sense, honestly. It makes sense, Sonia. I think it was a good time now to request it, so thank you for that. I do like a good round of cow, so it's good to have that in there. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see if anyone else wants to use the open queue. Yoink. How many do I want? Only one, it says here. I want a couple more, I think, for just a little bit. Actually, no, I don't really need more than that. I have a good amount of XP. The Mind's Eye game? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's not very well optimized. Sadly, that is just kind of modern games very often nowadays. Optimizing stuff is out. Wait, I need to teleport. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that a ton. Pepsi Twist is so meh. Is there still some left? I might take a bit. I'm actually getting a bit thirsty, but if not, that's also fine. Threshold for short custom, like roughly 2 hours. If it takes a bit more than that, I guess it's fine, but 2 hours is essentially my cutoff. Oh, 1 GBA. Okay. I guess I know what the next top 10 grind is now. You say you wanted some? I mean, if there's some left and you don't like, I'm just a bit thirsty. I forget my water in the kitchen. That would be, I mean, just a tiny bit, tiny glass. Oh, nice. I like that as well, Kismet. Thank you. We talked about that before. Yeah, no, if the devs make a bad game or the developer and then they just don't admit to that and blame everyone but themselves, I don't like that. That's a bad look. I agree. That is a bad look. I don't really have big sympathies for that either. Only the best game. I mean, what about like both of you probably just being wrong? The 5 GBA crew and the 1 GBA crew. How, is that a possibility? You know, just asking. Oh, nice. Level up. You can on Discord, I guess, as well, Kismet. That works absolutely fine. Okay, come on. Maybe you don't get stuck here.
These rocks have seen better days.
Opa. Hello. Oh, last time I didn't let you. On Twitch, I guess, worst case. As a DM feature as well, even though nobody uses it. I mean, yeah, that's kind of true. You are the 1 GBA crew. Yeah. You're a one-person crew. I guess that exists, right? I mean, I'd still like HP4 is an interesting game because it is casually, if you only play it by yourself, it's pretty tragic and it gets very frustrating. And I really did not enjoy it as a child. But on the other hand, it has a co-op mode, which is actually fun. And it does have... Thank you so much for the cola. For the Pepsi. Sorry, and on the other hand, it has a very, very fun speedrun, surprisingly. Like, that one is actually really good. So, I don't know, I'm always a bit on the edge for that game. The Mind's Eye, yep. Is that the only one I want? Yes. You are the Senate, you are the crew. Why is there so much, like, fake time save in here? I mean, maybe it's not all fake. Like, I think we'll save a bit here. It's good that we have a lot of, hopefully at least, a lot of XP. So I don't really need to grind stuff in here. Need more chocolate after that Pepsi. I'm surprised. I thought you liked the twist, but I suppose not. I'm curious if I like it. If it's cold, I think I probably will. Ah, yeah, could be. Could be. Oh no, cold it's nice actually. Could be because it was right after the food. It does make things taste differently.
Rescued, then you home.
Execute order, dance off with Cruel.
But, not enough room to let them out here.
Can you not skip this? I'm trying right now.
Running amok.
Or am I tapped out or something? No, this is unskippable? There's no way.
The room will provide.
Is it? I mean, yeah, now I can. Yeah, sorry, I guess. Deke has to be looked at, yeah. Can't just be skipped. This is not okay. My bad. My god, this cutscene is long though. Freaking Deke always wants to be the center of attention.
Let them see the new home.
Yeah, sure. I will. You can't skip it. That's actually interesting, but at least then we didn't lose time. I was a bit worried, I have to admit. Okay. Get everyone in here, the whole crew, the whole gang is here. Who would want to skip Deke? Yeah, exactly. He's just the best house elf. He's the cutest. What a guy. Oh, look at all of those guys though. Oh. Yeah, you get as well, and you get as well. Can skip on the Deke. Yes, exactly. That's what they say. I have to say, this part is great. I love this part. That's what I like about Hundo, actually. Like, the entire creatures part is cool. Because it's part of Hundo to essentially have an offspring of every species. Which is kind of cool. I like that part. Okay. Oops, wrong button. People cute. Anyone didn't have yet? You didn't have food. Not the fucking Derecall, this guy. You as well, I guess. Yeah. Oh, they're actually coming over. That's so cute. The ones that didn't have food yet, they were just flying next to me, sort of. Oh, is that a dodo? Kind of. I'm pretty sure that's what he's modeled after, yeah. Which I guess confirms that dodos were actually magical beasts. So maybe they actually didn't go extinct. Maybe they're just hidden in the magical world. I'm pretty sure the idea is that it's modeled off an actual dodo, yeah. I mean, they're also a bit silly. Like, they're running around completely stupid, and I mean, they have their teleportation abilities, I guess, but that's really all they can do. It's a shame they're extinct fully, yeah. The creature models are great, that they're all very, very cute. Like, even the ones that aren't supposed to be cute, like the toads. The baby one is still adorable, honestly. It's an ice dodo, yeah. I guess. Oops, that's the wrong button. Also, your legs feel stronger, nice wrench. Fucking long toad. Long toad is a bit terrifying as well, I have to say. But he do be funny. Okay, I think this is all I can even upgrade. I don't really need, like, much else, but I'm just gonna upgrade. I don't have Mooncup fur anymore. This one, I guess I still can. Wait, mastodons? It's like mammoths, no? Or am I dumb? I probably am dumb. So now we wanna dupe the ancient magic thing. And of course claim this too. So we have both, sort of, yeah. Like big woolly elephants, I suppose. Ah, it's been loading slow as well for me recently. Pace spin is pace binning, I guess. It's very annoying. I don't have any blue glasses, I think. That's the only thing that we're missing. So our Oh my god, Deke is not here. Where did Deke go? I hate that. I guess I have to teleport once to make Deke appear again. He's a bit shy right now, but we have to talk to him. Yeah, I mean, it's basically a mammoth, no? I don't know what the difference is between mastodons and mammoths. Anyways, still 6 minutes ahead. Is that real? I mean, it should be. TBH. Wait, I do not need to teleport here. I always make this mistake. It's just astronomy. Just leave here, okay? Just leave. No, I found him. He was there. He helped us immensely, as per usual. Classic Deke. This is crazy time save though, I have to admit, and I don't even feel like I've done things very well. I mean, we don't have page glitch for like a good while now, which helps with a lot of extra time save, which is nice. But I guess just the fact that XP duping work just saves so much time because I don't have to grind any during the course of the run. My splits are again in the wrong order here. Wait, huh? Where even is astronomy?
Still don't have your own?
Did I split wrong?
You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share.
Oh, nuggets. Nice. Yeah, why not? It's good to have something else as well next to the chili. Oh, so I gotcha, Sammy, yeah. So it's like a slightly different breed. Yeah. The nuggets community curse is kicking in. We'll see. We'll see what we do. If we feel like nuggets, we feel like nuggets, you know.
This was his old telescope.
Cannot fight the nugget craving. It is not wise. I think wait, I'm so confused with the splits. My fucking keyboard went out again. I can't believe it. I literally just need you for splitting. Just please.
Potato.
Let's just be like this. I think this is this quest, right? I really don't know. The splits confuse me because they're all renamed and I don't know what any of them mean. Well, see, there you go. That's nice, Sonia. How do you know you didn't? See? Your mom knows best. You just do. Well, did you measure it? No. See?
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Nothing to be concerned about. I like how worried Amit is. And then we bring him straight into the goblin mine where like 15,000 goblins get murdered by our hands. You just do? Okay, I'll leave you alone. I'll leave you alone. But I'm just saying. I think your mom knows quite well. I like the last split. I remember even when it was renamed. It's a pretty recent one, I think. But I do not know like which one is which anymore at this point. I really don't know. I guess this is probably correct. We're definitely ahead. It's just a matter of by how much. I mean, of course, yeah, it's not us doing anything to those goblins. It's definitely all Ranrok. It's fully on his hands.
Who lived here?
It was one of the other runs, yeah, with the guy with the broccoli haircut. I was tempted to take that today. Wait, I think I did take that today again. It's just that we have the wizard hat on, so we don't see our glorious haircut.
Quietly.
We only have blood in our hands. Very, very true. Otherwise, it's bad. If you don't have blood in your hands, that's actually a problem. Welcome in, Fawn. Yeah, you were so hyped about Wrench that you even broke the lurk. But to be fair, Wrench is pretty hype. And yeah, it's very hyped to have you in here as well. Thank you so much for joining. We are trying to get a PB, and somehow it's looking good now, but I kind of don't trust it because I'm very confused with my splits, so I don't know. We're just gonna continue trying our best, and we'll see where we can go. But thank you so much for the good luck. Much, much appreciated. That was a nice climb. I'm surprised that worked.
We need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
I like this level, by the way. It has a couple of cool tricks like this. We are supposed to go around, but if you levitate this, he can just push his way through. Yeah, that's true. It's been good greens in the past, but also I missed a lot of splits because they're all kind of not in order. I need to fix my Ranrok split file. I need to push them into the order of like actual mission order nowadays. Because when I started doing this run, the order of missions was a bit different, but stuff got rerouted and I've never adjusted my splits. Which is why there's a lot that I skipped right now. But that's okay. We're ahead. That's what matters. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, why would you do that to me, Sammy? I mean, I know why you would do that to me. because I get confused even more, which is already happening this run, so, you know. Happy? Are we now? Thank you for the rename, I suppose. And for the Bicorn Enjoyers as well, of course. Great. Good stuff. Well, at least for now I still have that split normal, so last run we can actually split properly there. That's very weird, I have to say, Kismet. I really wonder why. Yeah, try it on Twitch if you want, in the Twitch DMs. That should work, I think. Or do you need to be like Twitch friend? No, I don't think even you can friend people on Twitch anymore. You used to be able to, but I think they took that feature away.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy it.
You gonna enjoy this? Yeah, you sure about that? Not sure. Yeah, it used to be an option like a long time ago. You can friend people on Twitch even. Twitch complain about wanting my phone number. Okay, that's very weird.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
I mean, I don't have any like strong privacy settings or anything, so as far as I know, anyone can DM me. But like, I really don't know what happened there. Did you like accidentally block me or something? I don't think I did anything like that. I don't even know if you can on Discord, but yeah. That's another thing that I'm thinking about. I don't know. But yeah, game, but levels are in alphabetical order of their split. That's interesting. Sadly, you can't, because the game only gives you a handful of level. You can't like do all of, like, you can't do the entire main quest all at once, basically. But that's an interesting idea.
It's alright.
I can see why they took it away. Yeah, honestly, same. Probably for that reason, Sammy. Probably weird, obsessive stalking behavior like that, yeah. It's an ancient feature. Oh, it's been a while ago that they removed it. I think so. Crackpot Ron can attempt to DM me as well. I'm not sure if he's in the correct state of mind to write still, but he can attempt to. Both users need to have open DMs in one or more mutuals or be befriended if closed across the board. Aha, that's interesting. So both need to have open DMs. Aha. Yeah, it's very weird though, how that happened. Unscheduled is very British. Yeah, I wonder. I mean, I don't think so, because we're very fucking low, but imagine using your brain cells for once. Yeah, interesting. I didn't know that that's what DMs can get, like, blocked by, basically. If you try to send someone and your DMs are not open, it also doesn't work. Interesting. My face when TikTok recommends me strangers. I have to admit, I've never really surfed on TikTok much, but isn't like 99% of the content you get recommended on the internet just random people you don't know? What is this, a church? Do they have open DMs in churches? I mean, I guess if you go and like confess your sins or whatever, you're kind of DMing the priest. I guess that counts. Oh, people, they think you know IRL. Yeah, that's a bit dumb, honestly. If that's just wrong overall. That got night very, very suddenly. Holy shit. That was a bit terrifying. Okay, well, I think it's gonna be autumn now? Or even winter already, I'm never sure. Twitch DMs works? Okay, awesome. Thank you. That works then for the rule set. Great. Thank you.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow.
I think this is at least the mission that changes it to fall. It's kind of crazy. Like, we're almost 3 hours in and we have done one Merlin Trial so far. One. Out of 4. Like, at this pace, you would think the game takes 12 hours, but for some reason, I mean, not for some reason, we all know why. In the late game, stuff gets rushed a bit. That is a rule as old as game design, you know? And will PB, I mean, we are ahead, and we are, I think, good on experience, and we have good equipment. The only thing we don't have is the page glitch available, but I don't think my PB got many strats that are reliant on it, so it should be pretty real time save. DMs that are open. Yeah, see, it's basically the same thing, no, Dumbo? Oh, doesn't transition us to the next thing? Interesting. I thought it would transition us to the next season. I guess it's after this then. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, after that it's winter. Yeah, that makes sense.
Revelio.
Oh my god, bad news, Barrett. I've not heard that for a while. I've missed the wrestling references though, Ranch, I gotta say. They were deeply missed in this chat. Ah, in Discord it's so much easier if the rules for the run, thank you. Because Twitch DMs are so weird. Like I don't like the Twitch DMs. It's good that they exist because for some people like their Discord is restricted, of course, because they live in regions where it's restricted, so it's a nice like sort of alternative. Yeah, sure about that? I guess that's true, Rangelord. Every time we can't see you. Wait, that got us off the broomstick? What the fuck? That's a bit BS, but okay, I guess. We got here relatively quick, I guess, at least. I just wanted to make sure the progress marker gets hit, but I didn't think that would take us off the broomstick. Like, damn. I don't think you can livestream on Telegram, can you? Actually, no, surely you can livestream on Telegram. I know it's also used from all the, like, conspiracy theorists, by all the conspiracy theorists, so surely there have to be some ways to livestream on there. So you can share all your wisdom and all the things that only you understand and nobody else does. There must be a way. Okay, good. I mean, that's probably true, actually, Sorman. I'll never know because I don't even... I mean, actually, I do know where to check them. I can't lie. I know what the DMs are, and you do see it pretty clearly when you get one, but it's just so weird, like, nobody uses them, so... Probably would take me a while to realize. How are you doing, though? And welcome in. Yeah, clearly it is, Kildare. Otherwise, you know, how are we not falling off? I really like, I don't know, there's some conspiracy theories that I can at least to a degree understand where people are coming from, even though I don't believe in them, but like the flat earth one, I do not get it. Like, I do not understand, like, there's absolutely no indication for that, you know? Like, I can understand if someone is like looking in the sky and sees a plane and it's like, oh, what is that? Is it chemtrails that alters my brain? Like, I think that's stupid, don't get me wrong, because obviously that's not what it is. But at least there's something that you see with your eye where you're like, okay, that's weird, I don't know what that is. And then you think your own stuff, but like, flat earth, there's absolutely no indication for it. There's nothing you can look at and come to that conclusion. It's just completely bollocks. I mean, yeah, Saturn, it's actually Jupiter, not Saturn, sorry. No, wait, no, Saturn has a ring as well. No, that's the big one with the ring, right? I don't know, Jupiter might have some as well. They're actually kind of cool. I don't know why they're so flat, to be fair. I'm pretty sure that's just because we're that far away, right? In reality, that's probably still a couple of thousands of kilometers, like, of height in those rocks. The biggest planet, but has a small ring. Ha! Small ring energy on that planet. Interesting as well, Kismet. I mean, yeah. It's, again, also not really much indication for that, so I don't really get it. How's it going, Zepson, as well? Good afternoon. Wingardium Leviosa. We are legacying Bat? Oh no, Bat is not good to hear. Why are you doing Bat? You lost the slots? I feel you on that. The gamble depression coming in. Ay ay ay. I'm also not surprised about that, Dumbo, yeah. I guess that's at the end of a lot of theories, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't know, I don't mind Small Deke. He gets even cuter like that, you know? House elves don't have to be tall, they have like magic. They don't have to be big. Earth is a sphere, but we don't live on the outside of it, but on its inside. The sun is Earth's core, and stars are bright lights from other places. That's crazy. Like, that is genuinely kind of a cool idea. I mean, I don't know if there's people that genuinely believe in that. I don't know how, but that would be a cool premise for like a science fiction story. I won't lie. Like a planet that's built like that with like a big sun in the middle? I think that's kind of cool. Wow, he was destroyed. I kind of dig the idea. Planning to steal my stuff. Yeah, my gears are already turning. How I can put my good, Wrench's good idea into a best-selling book, you know? Chilling but kind of tired though. That's not good to hear. But I feel you on that. I've yawned like 4 or 5 times already this stream. I don't know why. Well, quick nap sounds like the best way to prevent that. Hope you enjoyed it as well, JP, and welcome back. Happy you feel recharged and ready for some more legacy. Yeah, and hope you can also recover a bit, Swordman, and feel a bit better soon. Love rainy day naps. They're nice for sure. Some theories are cinema, some others are dice of cringe. Yeah, exactly, honestly. That sums it up pretty well. Don't have to do anything here, right? This is literally just defeat this idiot. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, 1000%. Same goes for snow. Snow and rain can be very nice and very calming if you don't have to go anywhere. If you're just inside and you don't have to leave and you're just listening to it or like looking at it outside, it can be very calming. I like it actually a lot. Oppa, where the fuck were we standing? Oh my god, stop being on the edge, man. And I get it, you love living on the edge, but I don't care. We have a speedrun to do here. Oops. And another big statue. Yeah, see, they all have one. They were all absolute narcissists, apparently, having those big statues of themselves made. Well, look at me, my trial was so cool. It was exactly like the first trial. I have so much creativity, I deserve a statue. I feel like we have a lot of damage, so we should save some time on like a lot of segments. Just because we can defeat stuff really quickly. It's quite HP themed, yeah, that's true. Hidden dungeons are very HP, that's a good point. You could call Snape's dungeon even kind of hidden, you know. For students it should be. I wouldn't dare going in there. Hey, it's the founder with the unpronounceable name. Okay, I mean, we're not the ones to talk. We're called Meow Meow, so I actually shouldn't be saying those things. Our name ain't much better. Hello, Fixter. Ah, okay, and this is the transition to winter. It's Neve, yeah. It is Irish, I think. It's spelled very, very different. She has a cool trial, though. Epic music as well. Okay, a bit of time loss here, despite good gear. Nice rhyme, but that's alright. Yeah, Irish names are interesting. A lot of them are spelled very much different than they're actually spoken. I mean, even Seamus is an example of that, to be honest.
Revelio.
I don't know what direction. Yeah, okay, this direction, cool. It kind of has a weird spelling as well, if you think about it. Like, if you read that name for the first time, you wouldn't really think that's gonna be pronounced Seamus. Also, I do agree. Umbridge's theme is great. Everything about Umbridge is honestly great, except her character, but the way she's designed in all kind of pieces of media is always impressive. Expertly. The slap as well, yep. Her signature backhand slap to Harry.
Is Highwing all right?
Based.
He told me what the two of you did.
Oh, yeah. I did miss that completely, JP. You think basic cast should have been white, while stupefy should have been red? I do agree, actually. That would be... Yeah, that's actually a good point. I think that would be way more lore accurate, yeah. Our broom is on fire because we have the Amber Dash broom. Isn't it cool? I bought it for 600 galleons. We got the Ass on Fire DLC with that one. It cost us loads of money, but that's okay.
An entire
Now we have some style while flying around. Yeah, Stupefy is supposed to be red, that's true.
We don't want any trouble. We're simply
In this game,
passing through.
Stupefy doesn't even feel like Stupefy, it's just a counter spell. I've never really felt like it's actually Stupefy. In the name of our character is easy to pronounce, I bet even cats can do it.
If anything, we want
Cats
to see
and
them
Skillet,
stopped.
yeah. That's the two people, or the two groups of people that can do and pronounce the name. What is this even? What is he doing? I genuinely do not know what this button does, but okay. Take my book. I guess it shows us the path, sort of, huh? I've never used that in my life.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard.
I mean, I guess that's true. I am stupefied by seeing what the spell does in this game. That's kind of a smart way of putting it. Yeah, Meow 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 is just fed up with the dialogue, honestly. He's just people speed walking. He does not care about whatever the centaurs are yapping about. How have you been doing as well, Crank? Thank you so much for joining. Gives you a written hint. Okay, very nice, very good. Expulso. I mean, I think if you use Expulso on another student, you probably get expelled. So I can see it. You're odd. Fuck off, puppy. That's just uncalled for. Oh, a bit of drinks here.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place. Pelt. Poor beast. Why wouldn't they take their cages?
Anything interesting?
Nope, not really. I hate that so much, Improved. Imagine making an RPG where, like, the actual point is that you have freedom, you know? And that you can play the game however way you want. And that you feel like you're actually in the world. Just so they have that mechanic where if you're too far away from the main quest, you time out and that's mission over. Like, what's the point of having an RPG then, you know? If I can't play this my way. I really hate that as well in modern games. Also, Pipo Revelio with the horse. Let's go.
Let's get a better lay of the land.
Yeah, at least she didn't softlock this time, that's true. I don't know why. The fuck? Why I drank that so early? It's fine. It's only one wasted. I have more. I'll just down another one. Doesn't really matter. Don't really need them again. Goblin metal. Yeah, goblin metal is... that's some headbanger stuff.
What in Merlin's...
Yeah, now that would be cool, Dathomir. They've done that in the early 2000s. They couldn't do it in games like Legacy. I don't know, like, I feel like that's the issue with AAA games as well. They have to focus so much on, like, making a giant open world and making it graphically nice and whatever, putting 50,000 collectibles in the map. So they don't have time for, like, actual cool small stuff like that. I don't know. I just feel like those always fall behind in modern games nowadays. As well, like indie games. Yeah, indie games have, like, one good idea. But that they actually, like, flesh out, and which is cool. And the Weird Sisters are definitely cooler than Goblin Metal, I agree. That's nice. Yeah, it's basically the Assassin's Creed RPG style that's just absolutely everywhere nowadays. No, that's awesome as well, Caldeo. Aw, I would love to see that. And yo, Hack as well. You catch at least an hour of Legacy? Yeah, probably a bit more depending on how big our PB is gonna be. Let's be positive here. Let's say it's an hour exactly. So we get a really juicy PB. How are you though? Thank you so much for joining. It's good to see you. That's what I loved about Breath of the Wild. You want to go ahead to the final boss after tutorial? Go ahead, do it. Yeah, that's cool. I heard a lot of good things about Breath of the Wild. I wanted to play Life is Book. I did want to, actually, yeah. I've never played it, I have to say. But I like that as well, Dathomir. I heard it's also a good game. I mean, if anything, I would have thought we could play it together, even. Because I think it's sort of a bit like watching a movie, no? Like, I know there's a bit of gameplay in it as well, but yeah. Could be fun. Oh, very rough week, I'm sorry to hear. I use a potion. Actually, you know what? Let's use it now. We have a lot. There's no point to, like, not use it. And just suffering with this fight. Yeah, hopefully you get through the last couple of days well, Hack. So you can actually relax a bit. 1 point made you cry. I heard from a lot of people it's quite a good game in that regard as well.
Incendio.
Yeah, it's cool that the game lets you though, Range. I like that a lot. I think that's awesome. So, how about you stop? Yeah, we can play Life is Buch. I have it in my library on Steam. I don't even know where from or why, but I'm down. I'm down to try it out. If it's actually that good, I'm very, very much down. I'll install it when I'm done with this run. Probably not super big, is it? Hello. Yes, Life is Buch. The band met in detention after being caught smoking in the Transfiguration courtyard. That is the most rock and roll thing. I mean, to be fair, the most rock and roll thing you could do is piss off McGonagall. I think you probably don't live to tell the tale, but yeah. That's definitely up there. Yeah, probably, Sonia. Probably, yes. We have to switch the desks anyway, so maybe today's the day. Ah, so many spells. It sure is though, Ragnar. I mean, the title does check out. Life sure is strange. Oh. Why is there such upbeat music in the background? Where is that from? It was just like a fast-paced track. I can just bring my PC over. Again, we need to change the desk anyways. It should work on an HD though. I don't think it's like super demanding, to be fair. I'm not sure. How does Protego work against the fire from a dragon? Why are 2 5th years, one of them technically a first year, the only people that think about throwing up a shield spell? I don't fucking know. I don't know. There's like a bunch of actually fully educated wizards at the height of their magical power and they don't do anything. They just burn. Yeah, it could be Hag. Yeah, maybe that's how the band got away with it, yeah. That's how you can piss off McGonagall without consequences. Okay, let's not forget the toad here. I did that last time. Labored breathing, yep, the best subtitles. Very important subtitles. Bro, hello! Don't be stuck on the fucking railing or whatever that is. I just want a toad. Hello. Snape is 100% a goth metal enjoyer. I think so as well. I don't even know what goth metal is, if I'm gonna be completely honest with you, but it does sound like a pretty decent description of Snape. Also, I guess that's kind of true, Jinx, yeah. I mean, I play a lot of games off HDD, but not of an external one. And speedrun-wise, I always play it off SSD, lol. Because I think that is usually more stable and easier. I mean, this game didn't work at all off an HDD. It has to be SSD or it just didn't work.
Can we meet at the Three Brooms?
Punk rock, yeah, I think Tongs is pretty punk. That's true. Didn't learn Flinty Force. Maybe now. You never know what this lesson is for. Maybe we're lucky. Flinty Force?
Nice and steady.
No, okay, sad. Bombarda's so much less interesting. Who cares? Bombarda. Ugh. Cringe spell. The final suppository. Don't remember who renamed that, but it definitely was renamed. No, where the fuck is the library now? Here. Is correct, right? Yes. Yes. You can yourself can confirm that is true. You think Tongs is one of you guys? Goa. It's actually kind of fun. I like that. I like sorting Hogwarts teachers to musical styles. That's pretty good.
Should be around his.
Looking for the book in...
I mean, there probably is, Crank, and it's not even an unforgivable curse. You even get a trial before you go to prison for that. Let's go. I don't even know what Goa is, to be honest, but it does sound like something Trelawney would be in. It sounds like something that has loads of drugs involved, which I think she would also not be against. Oh yeah, that's even in the books that Dumbledore enjoys chamber music. I also don't know what chamber music is, by the way. What is that expression? Chamber music? I mean, to be fair, there's also house music, so I guess there might as well be chamber music as well. Like stringed ensemble. Ah. Interesting. But why is it called chamber music? It's like psytrance, but it also has other variations. Aha.
You all know what to do.
Interesting. Yeah, crazy. A lot of music is very intertwined. I guess a lot of them is very hard to like take apart or keep apart. Electrical psych. Okay. Yeah, Dumbledore's favorite chamber music is played exactly in the Chamber of Secrets. Straight down. A big choral orchestra. Okay, okay. I was thinking it's more like a smaller band if it's played in a chamber than no. Like again, like a string quartet or something like that. Like to Mozart's times. I don't know. I really don't know. Again, I'm clueless. I'm absolutely clueless. Ah, okay, we have the full definition in here now though. Let's go. Thank you. Orchestra but smaller. Okay, I guess that actually sort of makes sense. Thank you for the too long didn't read, Dumbo. Appreciate that. Okay, so this is Upper Hogsfield. That's this one. I think should be. No, for your part, that's fine. Kammer Orchestra. It's actually a very literal translation. No. The vessel is singing up a cappella in there. I mean, it must be pretty boring for that poor thing. I mean, not poor thing. It's still a basilisk, but it was kind of there for like thousands of years, to be honest. So I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't have anything better to do. Owning its singing voice, I guess. Also, Kapellmeister is interesting. It's usually Dirigent. That's the German word for the conductor. Kapellmeister would be... That's like a different thing. I think. But I don't know, it feels music %. I'm a bit clueless.
We make a good team. Once again.
I'm not entirely sure what this conversation is about right now as well in chat, but I think it'll get past the 10 PM rule, so I'll let it slide. I guess so, yeah, I guess that's too, Crank. He's just happy he gets any kind of like exercise. Basilisk has been there for 1,000 years, so boredom is definitely kicking in. Oh yeah, I need to actually get this done. Boom. Oh really? What is it in Finnish then? I'm curious. Oh, we're almost level 24. Damn, speed duping really is OP. You do not have to worry about experience at all for the rest of the run. That's crazy. I mean, it's good. Oh. Capelli Mestari. That's actually cool. What the hell? Nice. I didn't know that you basically took the German word for that. That's sick. That's super cool. I don't need any more beasts. You going to have lunch? Oh, that's wholesome, JP. Enjoy the food. And hanging out with the family, of course. That's pretty awesome. And thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed some Legacy. Thankfully not Legacy actually today. Again, that's how it was when it was on the HDD, but be back at some point, alright? Still gonna be an hour or so until we're officially done with this, so there's lots of time to get your food done until then. Is it though, Caldeo? I don't know. I made that rule to keep the peace and calm and quiet in chat, but I guess I didn't realize how many rebels I have in here. I don't mean the Star Wars kind. Huh? Wow. Not that guy's dead, probably not. What peace and calm? Yeah, exactly. That's why the rule was needed. Different factions. Exactly. I think the rebels would be... The actual Star Wars rebels would not be breaking the past 10 PM rules. So it has to be different factions. You're welcome back, Forgetful. We are indeed still going, and we're actually somehow ahead, which I cannot really explain. Because we even had to restart the game, because I softlocked. So, funnily enough, I think if I PB now, I guess, like, nobody wins the prediction, right? Or am I stupid? Because technically Legacy was stupid. Well, maybe it was me, but it was also Legacy with the softlock. But if I still PB anyways, then I guess it's a tie. You're going now? Good luck with your runs as well. I suppose you're probably going live. Thank you as well for the wishes, of course, Ragnar. And of course, have a good rest of your day. Hope you get some good runs and some good PBs in. Thank you for the resub as well. Don't want to forget about that. What the fuck, Sebastian? You're just teleporting around, bro. Sometimes you cannot talk to him here. I think we had that situation. I think we were too fast with the rest of this. Not load game. Shouldn't be a problem. It saves here. I pressed space, but okay. So theoretically, I don't think it's a problem, but classic Sebastian move, yup. Or did I pick up the wrong thing? No, I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I was... Yeah, okay, now he's fine. It's okay. Yeah, I think so, actually. Yeah, the way he teleported, he must have jumped into the vent. What the fuck? Sebastian is an imposter. I knew it. Can't trust the Slytherins. I mean, what? Sorry, Jordy told me to say that. But it's kind of true. It's kind of true, apparently. Did not leave them alone 1 second.
Now for the moments of truth.
You vote for Goday. Honestly, that's the classic Among Us round. You see something suspicious, you report it to everyone, and then everyone just votes you out. That's usually how it goes. Nobody believes you, and just you're the one getting ejected. Classic Among Us. Also, noob. Wait, no, you've been here way or at the beginning. I'm stupid. We talked about Dark Souls a lot, but thank you still for being here, for being around, and for enjoying the cozy time. I have changed my comparison. Ignore this. I do not know what this comparison is. Sum of best, I think. This is actual PB. It's fine, I pressed the wrong button. I mean, creating chaos is very important in Among Us, to be fair. That's a good skill to have. He's on top, right? Yeah, he is. It's way more funny if you let your guts decide, not logic. I can see that, honestly. Also, yeah, that's always the jackpot. If someone vouches for you that it's definitely that you're definitely not the imposter while you are the imposter, that's the best feeling. You know you've basically won when that happens, or like almost. Lord, that's actually funny as well, Kildare. And unlucky. That is unlucky then. That would have been one hell of a move to get like an innocent person voted out, but that. What a fun game, honestly. What a fun game. I'm very happy. Honestly, I'm very happy for like streaming and Steam to exist. So games like that have a chance. Because like 10 years ago, probably, maybe a bit more, like let's say 15 years ago, like Among Us, Lethal Company, all of that stuff, it wouldn't have had a chance. It wouldn't have been big. Like before, I mean, sure, Steam was around already, but I think it was harder to get games on there, and I feel like those games really needed the hype, the internet hype. That is kind of the only chance for small devs and small teams. So for that, I have to say, stuff like streaming and also even stuff like TikTok and whatnot, all the viral stuff is really cool for that. Yeah, commercially they wouldn't have had a chance, I think so as well. I don't like how you unmuted and it made a click noise voted, lol. Yeah, exactly though, Forgetful. That's genuinely, that's how it works. That's the Among Us feeling, yep. Yeah, playing for fun is way cooler in that game than super try-harding to win, if you ask me.
Just learn what we can and get out.
Chaos is enjoyable. Oh, Amit also teleporting in. A bit sus. Where is he coming from? What vent did he use? Yeah, I can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine where we're gonna kill real goblins in a bit. Isn't that crazy, Amit? I can't wait, but it's all Ranrok's fault. Oh my god, really? This doesn't kill you though, that's nice. Bro, okay. At least know our journey has ended, I suppose. Yeah, I can't believe I've met a goblin. I can't, at the end of this it's gonna be, I can't believe I've killed 20 goblins. Man, this game's brutal. Poor guys. They do not deserve this fate, especially not being attacked by Amit out of all people. He's the biggest goblin simp. This doesn't even make any sense. Yeah, I guess that's true, Hack. Yeah, you're right. Blobby... I forgot about Blobby Volley. Floppy Volley is based. It's like a browser game if people don't know it. I don't know if you can still play it because like Flash Player is dead. I don't know if it works on multiplayer in Flashpoint, but Floppy Volley is not a name I've heard in a while. Yeah, also same. It's fun to be a ghost and just like spectate everyone. Oh, they saw me already, didn't they? Yeah, that's fine. I always get caught here, so it's kind of whatever. Whoa, that's a lot of people though. What is he saying? Did Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling? Bro, you don't even have a wand. Like, what do you mean? How are we gonna duel? Yeah, I learned how to duel, but not people with a fucking sword.
That should be the last of them, Ollie.
Wow, okay. Well, that's lucky as well. I forgot the Guardian Angel is a thing even. It's a cool role as well. They've added some cool stuff to keep Among Us fresh as well. Gotta give it to them.
Let's get out of here.
We were with less players one round and I became imposter and was not in the mood. Lol. Self-report turn 1, nobody believes it, and you just win. That's kind of crazy. I mean, I guess that's a good way to, like, for, like, you know, reverse psychology, so everyone starts to trust you all of a sudden. That's kind of cool. The human mind works in interesting ways. This is the wrong way. The human mind also likes getting lost in fucking goblin minds, apparently, because they all look the exact freaking same, but it wasn't a big loss, so it's actually fine. The last missions, at least, there isn't really too much routing. We just kind of, from this point on, go from mission to mission. That, again, they all kind of look the same. Play through them, and we're done. And we're out, and we go through the next mission, and play through it, and we're done, and so on and so on. So, there isn't too much to keep in mind at the end here.
Without further ado...
No, that's fun.
I expected Rookwood Castle
That
to
is
be
a
deserted
500
when I
IQ play
begin
to win
my
the
search.
round. I respect that. Okay. That... Oh my... You fucking keyboard. I cannot believe it. Now we would have actually... Oh wait, yeah, I want more even here. Now we would have actually gotten a split here finally. And then my keyboard doesn't work. I feel like it definitely... Oh, we're level 24 already, nice. I feel like it definitely is, like, disconnects more often when it's not used. Like, during runs when I actually use it, it doesn't disconnect that much, so... I think when it doesn't receive an input for a while, it just kind of crashes, like, super frequently. I think that's kind of a big part of the issue. Okay, we're level 24 though, which is literally the level that we need, so the XP duping went exceptionally well today. Thank you for the keyboard bullying as well. So I don't even have to bother with the infamous foe here. I don't even have to kill this guy. I forgot his name. Ockbert the Ock or something. Ockbert the Ott. I was actually pretty close. You know, they all have roughly the same name, the goblins. I don't need the page here, so we can literally just go straight for the Flute Flame. So that's cool. Which one do I even get here?
This place is...
Ah, just the bridge, I guess that makes sense. Just the bridge is enough for now. Which should be just across here, I think? Yes, hopefully, maybe. I see a river already. Now we just have to find the bridge. Should be correct though. I really hate, like... Oh wait, no, it wasn't that river. I really hate sometimes finding stuff in the overworld, especially in this part of the map. Like, everything really, really looks the same to me, but we actually flew well. What is this crater? That's kind of cool. Like, but again, there's nothing in here. I don't know why they've done it like that. They could... See, this looks interesting. It looks like an interesting spot. Like, there's a crater in the world. I wonder what happened there. But then they just don't do anything with it, you know? I just don't understand why. Why did they not design the world a bit more interesting? Like, put something in there. Put a quest in there. Don't just have all the quests in the fucking villages. I don't know. I feel like there was so much more possible creating the open world in this. I feel like there could have been so much more creativity put into it, but oh well. A lot of stuff to sell, and I will have to sell it anyways for more potions. So I might as well do it here. I guess that's at least the thing I like, that all the traders take your stuff for the same price. There's some games where like some traders take some stuff for the best price and other stuff you rather sell at other traders, and my god, that gets annoying. So that I actually kind of like a lot. I mean, at least they've done that now, Hack, to be fair. They have officially allowed modding. It's like officially part of, even endorsed by the game. It's even advertised in the game's main menu now, so that's kind of cool at least. But they didn't at launch. At launch it was strictly forbidden against the TOS for like a long while, like a year or something. Because I guess they wanted to have people experience the game the way they made it, but it's still dumb. They should have allowed mods from the beginning and not made it like an illegal crime punished by this game's TOS to mod things. How's it going, Walker, as well? My god, 82 month is crazy. Thank you so much for the resub. What the hell? That is a very, very long time. And hope you're doing alright, of course, first and foremost. Thank you for joining for the final-ish stretch of Hogwarts Legacy. I know you have been here, like, I don't even know, basically since the beginning, really, which is super, super cool. So thank you for still poking your head in and being here. Probably it wasn't ready at the beginning. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe the official modding support, they needed a bit to get that done. That's possible. Still, I don't know. Bit of a shame. Speak to Professor Fick in his office. Fuck, I should have probably done that first. Well, that's okay. I mean, we can activate the Flu Flame here. We have to do that at some point anyways. So we didn't really lose anything from going here. So it's kind of whatever. I just didn't realize this is a part of it. Oh yeah, of course. Of course it is. Yes, I'm stupid. I was in a completely different spot. It's fine. We have this Flu Flame now. It's gonna be a bit of a fake split, but doesn't matter. Lol, that's interesting as well. The gear slot upgrade, to be honest, I desperately needed that in my casual playthrough. Without solving Merlin Trial, that is a base mod. Almost 7 years, wow. And that's the time you're subbed. You might have even been here a couple months before that, technically, but yeah, that's insane. Thank you so much. I hope you still enjoy some Harry Potter every now and then. Definitely been here through a lot of life changes, probably for both of us. Should be the 10-year sub badge, young Nick. So kind of a cool idea, to be honest. My god, people being sub for a decade is a fucking weird thought. And like Zolly is getting up to that. I mean, he needs 2 more years, but... And some other people as well. I mean, Walker is also not far with 82 months.
Do you have a moment, Professor?
No, I do not, Professor Sharp. Just leave me the fuck alone. Thank you.
Now,
Greetings!
Greetings!
I mean, out of my way, children!
Like, look how much of an idiot he is in this game. I mean, I know it's us impersonating Mr. Black, but still. He is so much of an idiot. And in the books, he's just this absolutely hateable, despicable headmaster that's just vicious. Like, what is this contrast?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or...
Professor.
Out of the way, children. It's the follow-up of Out of the Way, Lydia. Oh my god, I hate her. You know, Lydia is very helpful in Skyrim, but I do hate the fact that you can accidentally kill her. Like, I do not want to know how many times that happened to me in my Skyrim playthrough. Because I always had her with me to carry my stuff, mostly. And, like, she's always one hit, because she doesn't really level with you, I think. So, like, the amount of times I've accidentally, like, murdered her as a companion and had to reload is insane. Lol. Wait, why, though? What has Lydia done? Also, this is slightly fake time loss, so I'm gonna skip this. I know, the warp is pretty good here, but my PB doesn't have it at least. Oh, so at least it's not too bad for me, but in the future I would like to actually get that strat. You consistently accidentally killed her? Yeah, almost every like hour of gameplay, I'm sure. Very Sid vicious indeed. Is that like... No, I don't get the reference. I was thinking of Darth Sidious at first. Dathomir. I don't think that's what it is, though. So yeah, there goes our headmaster again, rolling around in the hallways, exactly. Hello? Ah, okay.
Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Okay, yeah, I used to love the Shadow Main mount, I have to say. Such a cool one, honestly, Walker. Such a cool one. Ah, it's from Punk Rock, okay. That's really forgetful. I mean, to be fair, that's just kind of the plot in Skyrim, though, no? Like, a bit. Like, that's, you know, obviously it's a depiction of real-world problems and stuff. But I'm pretty sure that's sort of the idea in Skyrim, that there's the Nord people that have lived in the region, and a lot of them are very heavily against any, like, elves and whatever other races coming in there, yeah. So they're kind of all a bit like that, unfortunately. Yeah, probably I should do that next time, a save before the page glitch. Yeah, you're kind of right. Like the elves and the dwarves in Lord of the Rings, yeah, kind of. It's a big thing in fantasy, I feel like, that all the races are always very hostile to each other, kind of for no apparent reason. Also, lol, I can't, Wrench. I can't. So it's a wrestling and a punk rock reference at the same time, apparently. Skyrim was at its best when you ignored the main game and just run around causing trouble. Yeah, that's what I love the most as well. I still, till this day, I have like a lot of hours in Skyrim, to be honest, from back in the days, but till this day I've not finished the main quest. Not even close. So really, Kismet, wow. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a rough world, you know? It's a rough world. It's not okay, but damn. As an Argonian, they make you into boots. Wow, okay. Rude. How's it going, Cake, as well? My favorite hobby is getting houses for free, yeah. That's the best way. You just get rid of the original owner. I don't know, I feel like Skyrim is a good example of an RPG that actually lets you do a lot of things you want. I still don't like the fact... I mean, I understand from a game point of view, game design point of view, but I do not like the fact that you cannot kill plot-relevant people. I mean, again, it would be dumb if you kill someone who becomes relevant to the main quest, but like, it would be cool, it would be more realistic.
I am here.
But then you just literally softlock yourself out of the main quest, which would be a bit weird. And it has a lot of glitches, it's a Bethesda game after all, yeah, that too. Oh my god, I forgot about that, Venge. I remember when that was a big thing in this chat, when you were looking for all of those books. How was your day though, Cake, apart from the tiredness? Okay, you know, that's cool, Forgetful. In that case, and that game is even older than Skyrim, isn't it? Doesn't even sell bathwater, yeah, not that Delphine at least, Kismet. Okay, you know what, Wrench, that they are awful, I have to admit. The kids in Skyrim are horrible, they're such brats, and I hate them as well. But I feel like that's a fair feature. There are mods for it, yeah, that's cool at least. Yeah, she's the one in Whiterun, I think, right? Is that the city name? I think so. That's Braith, right? She is awful. I hate her. I hate her as well. She's really, really annoying. So yeah, true, there's one in there as well. I forgot about that kill there. But it's like technically a child that's super old or something, no? I don't remember. It's been a while since I played the game. Can it be? He's like so unfazed as well. It's like, bro, you are literally looking at death himself. Like, he has zero stress. He's absolutely chill. No urgency in his voice, nothing. He's just, yeah, okay, oh, just another day in the wizarding world that I've been introduced to like 2 days ago, you know? Ah, you know. Today you learn how to do magic, tomorrow you meet death. It is what it is. It's just, apparently that's how this wizard life goes. Death? To replace the children with barrels. So I guess a lot of people hate them if that mod is necessary, apparently. That's good, we're not alone. Oops. So hey, now we get the cloak, which on story mode difficulty is completely pointless, because they already don't catch us with the normal invisibility spell, so now they're still just not gonna catch us. It's so dumb, because on story mode you can even run into them, they will not get you, it does not matter. Like it's basically like they don't exist, even without the cloak. So when you actually pick up the cloak, it just really doesn't make any difference. It's just really dumb. Lol. Skyrim has a lot of interesting mods, I have to say, Kismet. Then you skip during the stone section. Interesting. Here? Wait, no, when does the stone even happen? That's at the end, right? I don't know if you can describe it. Maybe I can YOLO go for it, but... Isn't the stone just at the end, where it's just like a cutscene, like dialogue sort of thing? Or am I tripping? Yeah, okay. What can you possibly skip there? Not as cinema as in 7.1. I agree, even though they clearly got inspired by the art style, but the tale of the three brothers in the movie is actually sick. And welcome back, Wolf, and are you done with work? I hope so.
I've never felt such
We are indeed becoming the master of death. Oh, I just wanted to turn on some light, but I forgot that we unplugged that. That's okay. I think it's fine in the webcam, right? So don't tell me you installed that mod wrench. That you can actually attack them. Without the music, it feels weird, man. Yeah, the music does make a big difference. Oh, you work until 11. Oh, okay, damn. Still a bit left, but yeah. Allows you to run when you're supposed to be walking very slowly at the pensive. Oh, so how does that work? And welcome in Stronghold and Dominic as well. Thank you so much for joining, you guys. Welcome, strong hello indeed. The run is honestly not very good, I feel like. But somehow we are 4 minutes ahead, so... And even a bit more, because I've already unlocked the Flue Flame that I shouldn't have gotten because I'm dumb, but again, it'll save us time later in the run. It was more like 4.5 minutes, I think, even. So yeah, I don't know. We're on a surprisingly good pace. I guess my PB is just not very good. I think that's the main reason for it, but we're getting there. Thank you for asking. How are you guys doing? Okay, that was easy. That shadow sounds more terrifying than you think. That's kind of true, yeah. Also, wow. Wow, Jinx, okay. Shots have been fired. You know what? Fair enough. For that, I'm not even gonna bother with the lamp. You guys have to live with the dark version of me. Which is probably even better, to be honest. You don't have to see me as clearly. It's probably a plus. Bombarda. What? Not how? Why did you think that's the guy I want to attack? Like, I'm sorry, but he was like literally behind us. Thank you, Stronghold. I mean, most of the rest of the run is honestly pretty straightforward. But we'll see, of course. There's always stuff that can go wrong, like missing those guys, apparently. But I appreciate the wishes. And I do hope so too. Yay, dueling feet. Woohoo. Ah, okay, it's a bit complicated. Thank you for explaining it regardless. Ah, okay. So it's a bit of a harder one, I see. I need to look at it then, but I guess I can't really YOLO that during the run then. That probably would not end very well. That was easy. Complete the battle in time. Yay. Come on. Why does everything have to take so long in this trial? Please just let me go. Let's not dash onto here because it can softlock sometimes. I'd rather walk incredibly slowly and dramatically onto this. At least not risking a softlock. Oh my god, getting flashbanged though. Nice. Love a good flashbang in my Harry Potter runs. Always a joy.
This must be for me.
This must be for me. I hate this guy. I really do. I do not know what they were thinking with the voice acting for this game, to be honest with you. Yeah, okay, there's definitely strats that are probably a lot less difficult that I should learn first. That makes sense. Okay, now we have light though. Let's go, +1. Oh no, all good. I knew it was plugged out. I just forgot to replug it.
You found
It's from
me,
vacuuming.
but
It's
you
all good.
cannot undo what has been done.
Oh, no worries, no
The
worries.
magic of the stone can only
Oh, it's from
conjure a
charging the
shadow of
camera.
my
That
former
also makes
self.
sense, but all good. It was an easy fix. I didn't even have to get up. That's my favorite kind of fixes. The ones I can do while sitting are the best. Yup, cool. Camera's charged for Vicky.
There is no shadow without light. Simply
There's
because
no
you
shadow
can
without light.
eliminate darkness.
Yes,
does
this was a
not
bit bad.
always
Oh,
mean
losing
that you
time here
should.
as well. Cannot undo the time loss that has been done either.
Remember
Recognize
that
these colors
as
as
you
like when I
witness my
play
memory.
League. It's all black and white. It's all despair. Yeah, fair enough, honestly. That does sound like League of Legends. I can see that. I have to say, not the best trial. I'm not sure I'm losing this much. I wanted to get the sub 410, but with having to restart the game and all of that. Oh yeah, true. If you're a dying game, you also have to wait in the gray screen. That makes sense. Oh, there's so much yapping. Wait, why are we losing this much time here? What did I do? Yeah, yap a bit faster, yap a bit faster. Thank you. Come on. I'm gonna skip this as well. I mean, I guess it's because of the flu flame probably. Which we will get back here because I've already unlocked it. The one I need for this quest. Can I teleport already? I think I can, okay. Yeah, okay, cool. I do not even care if I get the XP for this or not. It'll probably resolve while we're here. Yeah, okay. So we do get the... I think you always get the XP if you teleport away from a quest. We are so more than good, which is really, really nice. Not having to worry about that. Oh, fuck, I'm in the wrong quest. I'm such an idiot. Not having to worry about XP is a really, really nice thing, though. That really, really helps. Makes it so much more fun to just go left or like through the final missions. Yeah, Palpatine came back, everything's possible. That's true. Even a PB, even a sub 410, that's true. It's a bit of time left, and we kind of have like, what, 5 more missions? And some of them are like relatively short, I would say. Like Sanbakar's trial, for example. We'll see. We have essentially 30 minutes-ish in-game time. Yeah. Every mission averaging 6 minutes. I mean, the last one is pretty long, sadly, because it has unskippable cutscenes. But we'll see. We'll just play to the best of our abilities and see what we get. If Palpatine can return, so can we return to the green splits or something like that. Ranrok alone feels like 20, yeah. That final split is so long and so stretched and dragged out, yeah. Not even just the Ranrok fight, but also everything that's before is like so unnecessarily long. Like, I don't know. Oh, I randomly got a dueling feat that I didn't even plan to get. Yeah, we know how it is, exactly. Anything can happen, of course. So we still believe in the PB. I mean, PB is probably gonna happen, actually, but I would like a good PB. I would like a sub 410. Hello. Do you actually one-hit Rookwood? No, right? I don't think Avada Kedavra works on him, does it? From what I remember. That would be crazy, just like... Ah yeah, 1 second boss fight, sure. Yo, you do... You do? Probably just one stage, right? What happened to my voice? What the fuck? Why did that just happen?
Did you hear that goblin?
Made me cough and my voice was gone. Honestly, yeah, that guy will feel that tomorrow, actually. Even though, maybe he won't. Maybe he won't feel that tomorrow. He might not be very much alive tomorrow. And it's all Ranrock's fault. Ranrok threw that anvil, I'm sure. I didn't actually know that you can just Avada Kedavra, and that's so dumb. That just takes the entire point out of the boss fight. That is honestly so dumb, but interesting. I mean, I guess it's cool. It does make sense. That's what should happen if you have Avada Kedavra. You don't want to switch with him? Nope, me neither.
Good.
I don't want to switch with the main protagonist either, even though, again, the blood is on Ranrock's hands, so he didn't really do anything bad. This guy isn't going to be in Legacy 2, I like that meme, yeah. He definitely is not. Oh, yeah. True, Harlow. Harlow also gets Avada Kedavra, true. Forgot about that. Good to Meow Meow 2026. Meow Meow is a very easily content wizard. He's a naturally happy guy. So when he can murder goblins, naturally that's good for him. On his mind. His favorite pastime activity. To blame on Ranrok. Okay, good. I do not know how to do this room well. There is like skips here too. But I don't really know them. Name's Meow. Meow Meow. I like that. Weak hand is great as well. We really have a lot of amazing 7TV emotes over the years. Oh wow, I got 2 dueling feats that I absolutely wasn't going for, but sure. When we do Handle and we actually need them, I always fail them. Oh no. Oh no, I've been dodging the ILs for too long. It happened. The Geordie run happened. We can't, Lloyd, yeah. Okay, what a Geordie request. Is it actually doable? I need to read through that in a second. Oh, also Cake with the longer greeting, Pog. Oh wait, it's not done yet. Fuck you. What are you doing here?
Getting through the cavern can't
I'm dodging my elf for far too long. Now you're gonna be cooked with Hogwarts Legacy all caves. That's an interest. Like the speed meme run is very interesting actually. I don't know if I can do all caves though. I don't know where they all are. But maybe there is like some guides online about it. Hey, welcome in, Scion. I'll see. I'll look into it. I like the idea, and I mean I can't refund Geordie again, right? I don't want to take his points either. That's just unfair. I'd rather see them invested in good memes. Boom. I don't like that sound, by the way. Hope you've been well, though. Diane, how's the day been going? Come on. Reparo. Thank you. Ooh, but rip on the slots. You did get the meme run in, but the slots were still rude. The moment of ecstasy, unfortunately, fading now. After getting a run request in. The rush of adrenaline now ruined by the gamble. Thatch. Literally anything you request has got awful, yeah, that I've started to think that's the point as well, to be honest. Oh, so that's a good point, Forgetful. Yeah, maybe Geordie will forget about that. And about bad IELTS. I mean, great IELTS, my bad. What am I saying? For at least a day. Very good. So maybe it's worth it.
Could this be another?
Could this be another one Isadora created, bro? This mission really is long, though, huh? The way up to the cave is long, and the cave itself is also really long. Oh, that's it, okay. That's the triptych we needed. Yeah, the ideas are great as long as you're not the streamer, exactly. My father will hear about that. Yeah, Draco is happy as well. If Geordie goes on a Slytherin hunting break, I'm sure he's gonna tell his father. All the Death Eaters are gonna rejoice. 7.1 IL with the 1 level you chase Dean and Grippo again. I hate that level. You know, the IL is even worse than you might think, because there is another out of bounds in that level that is just so absolutely awful that I don't even think the world record goes for it. It also doesn't save too much, but theoretically it would have to be done in an IL. Like, it's absolutely horrible and super inconsistent. Oh my god, this fucking keyboard is starting to piss me so off. Like, every time I want to split, it just isn't working. Like, bro, what? How is that possible?
I found one of Ranrok's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy
Okay, so
it. I'm tired of trying.
this is correct, right?
You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see
Dotgog's loyalty.
when I return.
Yes, I think so. We unlock the flu flames, but yeah. Lord, that would be actually great. Michael Jackson Aragog. Well, I am so down as well. Flu time. Okay, cool. So this is correct, right? Also starting from that. Interesting that it's faster to start from the mine than to start from the bridge. I would have thought it's like less flying from the bridge, to be honest. But I guess not. Because sadly you can't just shortcut over the mountain too much, because they built this fucking invisible wall here. So lazy as well, man. I don't know. There's a lot of things I sometimes get upset with Legacy. Like, why is this just an invisible wall, you know? Could you have not found, like, any kind of more creative way? It's faster from the bridge? Okay, I don't know why it's different in my notes then. That's dumb. I was thinking that. It feels like it would be so much faster. Thank you for confirming. I'm definitely gonna keep that in mind. Yeah, I don't know who's protecting that airspace. I really don't know. It's just, yeah, like, you can fly anywhere, but that mountain, that's too much for you. That's too high. I don't know. I feel like there would have been cooler ways to do this. Okay, that should hopefully count as destroying it. And we can go back and do the quest. Okay. Everything beyond the wall has also been generated. I remember finding that bug allowing you to go out of bounds. I mean, finding many other people found it too. Yeah, okay, but that's even weirder then. Like, I mean, I don't know. I understand that the world cannot be infinite, of course, but they should have walled it off like just a tiny bit more creatively. It's just, ugh. Oh, really? Oh, that is fucking cool. If you guys actually get that to work, that would be sick. Is that figured out already, how to clip through the wall? I mean, apparently Knight knows about it as well, lol, but is that consistent?
Just like Gringotts.
Ain't no mountain high enough. That's such a banger, to be honest. Interesting, so that would be cool to add in the route as well.
Ranrok's gonna be pleased with our progress.
I'm not gonna be pleased with our fucking slow-as minecarts going through this cave. And of course you cannot skip, because what an epic minecart ride this is. We certainly had to watch this. Yeah, a lot of them are definitely quotes of all time. Don't ask me. I do not know where those are from, and neither do I want to know, really. But I like all the Michaels though. I still want to hear Michael Gok. Aracle? I don't know. Still think that would make for a fun mod. Good thing we're on easy and they really don't do much. Axial Malfoy's Wealth. You think it works like that? Maybe. Seems a bit too easy. Too easy to be true. Aracle Goxen, Lord, yeah. I guess it would be Aracle Goxen. Hehe, my children. You know, I sort of really want that mod now. You know, is there anyone that feels like making that? Boom!
Incendio should be enough to light these flames.
Yeah, I've done that before. You don't have to backseat everything, fucking main protagonist. Incendio should light these fires. I've literally just entered the room. That's another thing that pisses me off with, like, modern video games. Like, what? I haven't even looked around. I haven't even gotten stuck yet, you know? Like, I just entered the room. You don't have to backseat the simplest puzzles for me. Like, I understand what I have to do. I've played video games before, you know? Like, why? Welcome in, Vikram as well, though. And I hope you enjoyed the movies, of course. Didn't bring the potion when I told him to, that's fine. Oh, if you have a back PC, lol. I mean, that's probably not the speedrun strat, then. That does not sound like the most consistently reproducible glitch then, but that's cool. Harry, are you okay? Ow, yeah. That is very Michael Jackson as well. Yeah, and then you should light this fire up. Holy shit, who would have seen that coming? 5 minutes of loads aren't a good speedrun strat. Well, you do have a loadless timer, that wouldn't be a problem, but it would just be, if it's a strat that's not doable on any PC, usually it doesn't get allowed, because it's kinda silly.
Dead by his brother's hand.
Oh, he died? Oh no. Anyways, let's get out of this, hopefully not lose too much time. Even though I certainly did not do the movement and the route too well here, but I think this is roughly even. So we're still 4 minutes ahead. The sub 410 though. Probably not. No, I think it's only during the actual loading screens. He's lot gone now. Nice. I would not mind an ace for a legacy to actually. Yeah, I kind of would. It's not even in any multi-run. It would just kind of ruin the run for no reason. This is just map chamber, right? Is it? I think so. Yeah. Also, that's kind of true as well, Forgetful. We're not the most menacing opponent Ranrok has ever had, probably, but... Well, imagine now his reign is gonna end from the hands of Meow Meow. I mean, how embarrassing is that? Nice, Vikram. Cool. Always good to rewatch the HP movies, honestly. They're always very much worth it, so... Yeah, I hope you enjoy. Okay.
I hope Professor Fig got my L. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrok knows where the last...
Oh, it's my arch nemesis, Meow Meow. What is he doing here?
This is grave news indeed.
My god, he's tiny. Is this normal? Is he supposed to be that small? He looks like our younger, very bearded brother. Like, what the fuck? Have we always been this much bigger than him? He is small. I mean, he's a Gramja after all, I guess. He's a small fig, exactly.
The next.
What was that sound? I feel like he's not always that small, but it's okay. It's the, yeah, it might be the hat that gives us a +2 height bonus, I guess. That's what she said, excuse me. SMH. Time to go to the third trial. Yay! We do have potions, right? I think we do.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of.
Do you get a freebie for that min percent? No. I'm very sorry. But the point in request economy is already kind of broken, so can't really do that. I'm sorry. Okay, where can we fly? Here.
Revelio.
But I mean, if I give out one freebie, everyone wants a freebie, so it would ruin everything. I think you said you changed the rule set about it a bit, right? So it's not like a low cast anymore, because then I'm very, very much interested. Thank you so much for the request. If it's another low cast kind of run, I will maybe think about it. Because low cast has broken me too many times in the past.
I should investigate.
Jordy definitely wouldn't want a freebie. Oh, I think he would love a freebie. He always wants the Christmas discounts. But those I would also definitely not accept. For requesting nothing, yeah, you can do that. There's a 20,000 points option for that. How many requests have we had at this point now? I think that's 5. Oh, that's actually a cool one as well. Oh, all good. No worries, Cake. You don't have to rush with it. But if you want to change those a tiny bit, that would be cool. No, only until we've learned the game, Sajuk. It will be locked. It will be unlocked once I've finished with Prince of Persia. So thank you so much, Forgetful, for doing nothing. And of course, Dumbo for the 3 PC damage list. I like that. That is 5 indeed. Thank you, Sonia. Also, welcome back. Remember when meme runs were 25,000? Yeah, the good old days. You have to give it to me, though, Jordy, to be fair. I've increased the prices for meme runs once, and that was like in 2021 or something, you know. Since then, I haven't increased it. You know, and you know what times we live in. Inflation is everywhere, so I think that's kind of cool. Thank you so much as well, Sonia, for closing them, and pet the mods for that. A face cam freebie. I mean, it's a command already, you know. You can't trigger that for free. You shouldn't, but you can. Aye, come on. Oh, the way he flew away, holy shit. Poor Lord of the Shore getting absolutely ragdolled. I mean, no, that's not true, Jordy. It went from 25,000 to 45,000, but I restricted the runtime because there was a point in time where people were like, okay, if I want to request a meme run, it has to be really worth it. And then instead of requesting, I don't know, HP2 PC 100% 1-hit KO, which would be kind of fun, people requested HP2 PC 1-hit KO, but your hands are tied behind your back and you're blindfolded on top of the world's tallest building. You know, that kind of stuff. So it became kind of ridiculous at some point, and I was like, okay, if you want to request a really stupidly long run, then you can do that, but it's more expensive by a lot. So we have the shorter meme run request that actually still allows like fun runs. Yeah, sounds like our average Friday request. I don't think that specifically was requested, but you know, sometimes it felt like that. It really did. So yeah, that's why those two options exist. That's the one from the meme run generator, yeah. Yeah, fun runs I think should be rewarded for being a bit cheaper. Also probably, Jordy, that's possible. At this moment most of us have 100,000, yeah, that's also true. So maybe I should raise the prices again. Also yeah, that is a meme generator request if I've ever seen one, Kildare. And I've not yet either. Maybe I should turn the point requests off. Well, actually, to be fair, we do that. Sonya's done that today, turning them on and off again, the point requests. Does not change the economy, sadly, but makes it more manageable, which is very helpful. Okay. Something like that, Max. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past this chat to request that, really. Yeah, let's put some tariffs on those meme runs, exactly. Yeah, understandable as well, Hack, but essentially the non-HP queue is probably the hardest one to get in because it takes me so long to clear a run from it, you know? Because learning a completely new game is just rough. So, next time when we've learned Prince of Persia, it'll open again. Adding taxes to redeems, I like that. Every request from people gets like more and more expensive. Also, that makes sense, Kildare. That makes sense. I was about to say, like, you should have more than enough points for that, but yeah. Lord, I can't, Dumbo. I would never finish that run. Not a handheld Octafactor. No chance. But an interesting idea. This is time lost? Come on, man. What? How do you do this any better? This felt so well done. Okay, well, anyways, I'll buy a couple more potions. And then we go want dueling. And into the final level. I don't think this is gonna be a sub 410. I've been consistently losing time here. I don't really know how. Because I feel like I have such good equipment and everything, but... somehow, PB was better. I am not sure why.
We have everything a young student
Yeah, you have everything young students need, I know.
Oh, wise decision. Thank you.
I mean, to be fair, the idea was actually cool with that, Jordy, but I will not do that ever again. I think the non-HP queue needs some levels. It has. Basically, the way it's done is that it's 100,000 for every hour of the world record. Which is still not fully perfect, because I do agree, like, if you remember, for example, SpongeBob, we learned that relatively quickly. It still had cool moments and cool skips, but it wasn't overall that difficult to learn. It's also a big difference, again, if a game has tutorials or not. That changes the pace in which we learn it a lot. But it's at least, you know, the best I can get it, so it's 100,000 per hour of the world record.
You're on your own. I've ensured that we have a
of course they are, Max. They're having a sugar tax now. I mean, I guess a lot of countries have that. Romania has one as well. That's why Coca-Cola and stuff is pretty expensive, but yeah.
Of what Ranrok now
Taxes in Germany are already horribly high, so I don't know why they still raised them. I mean, they don't have money either, but yeah. Lol. You need the points for the request, I see, Kildare. Gift is coming to get me. Well, to be fair, he runs the old SpongeBob. Mostly. Well, he doesn't anymore, actually, but yeah. I respect that a lot, by the way. The fact that he has stopped doing competitive SpongeBob now.
What's that you've got there?
After, I think, also more than a decade, I think that's very, very understandable to needing a break from it, or, you know, going to other things that he maybe enjoys more.
I have no idea what you're talking
Thank you for the lurk, or welcome back, Bambi, whichever of the two it is.
Repository is my birthright.
Charles Rookwood
Oh.
wanted you near it.
Interesting. So it's in Bucharest, I guess, Anya.
The arrogance.
I mean, I would go if it's like I don't mind going to a festival if I don't have to sleep in a tent there or some shit, you know? Like I'm fine going there, but I would love to go back home in the evening. Which, I mean, if it's in Bucharest, that's not a problem, so that would work. That could be cool, I suppose. I'm down. Not like Untold. Yeah, I don't know. That's not for me, I have to admit. How's it going, Elder, as well? Yeah. They're increasing everything. It's insane. I don't know. That is very dumb. But how have you been doing? Oh, you even have seeds? Ah, so it's a Gramsh festival, I see. I don't know, people are probably Gramshing because of me, but to be honest, that is definitely a Gramsh festival as well. You even have seeds. I mean, again, I'm down. That sounds fun.
No more happy days for you.
No more happy days. I mean, I'm very happy here, Elda, for sure. I like Romania. There's some things that are like bureaucracy is very, very awful here as well. But to be fair, it is in Germany as well, so I guess that's just how it is. Bureaucracy can always fuck off. It's for people born in the 80s and 90s. I'm born in the 90s. Sort of. Happy days are in there. Well, that guy definitely had happy days, though. Sounds like the life, actually, heck. Sounds like the life. True. I don't know, like, I mean, stuff's getting more expensive everywhere, and taxes are being raised everywhere and all of that shit, but I think the biggest issue is that, like, wages and stuff just don't rise, at least not fast enough. Also, I am a 90s kid. I lived 2 years in the 90s. I remember definitely everything of those 2 years, so I think I'm officially part of the cool kids club. It's on September 26th. I mean, it sounds nice. It's only one day, I see. I mean, you know, I'm down. I'll go. I'm happy to go. Lol. Even for the Gramsh festival with seeds, she's too old. No, that is a bit rude. Well, at least I've heard of those musical acts.
I should hope that the enchantment's protecting the
is that something? Does that count for anything?
I fear they may not.
Is Gen Z or Boomer? Where I can't be anything in between. Why not? I want to be in between those two. She goes to bed at 22. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's kind of true. I mean, to be fair, she also wakes up at like 7 or 6 even. So it's kind of makes sense to go to bed early. It's just a slightly different sleeping schedule. And otherwise, I mean, if she would go to bed at like 1, I was like, no, Range, I did it purposely that way. Can't believe it. 7 or 6, I didn't say anything wrong, chat. Get out of here. I forgot what I wanted to say now, but yeah. Essentially, not enough hours of sleep, no good. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. At least they've lowered their shield, so I guess it's kind of nice. Okay, that worked alright. We have a lot of damage though, which I do like, but Ranrok must be here somewhere. How about less yapping then and like moving this drill, bro? I like how you can just walk into this, by the way. Like, yeah, no problem. We're so much of a wizard. Going to bed at 10 is great. Sometimes you do get some nice sleep, I think, yeah. You definitely feel more refreshed in the morning, so kind of with you. I don't know if I should have drank the potion here. I think it's worth it though. Like, those trolls are a pain in the ass if you don't. You will not take what's not yours. Was that fake? Yeah, it's such a horrible drill even, that's true. It literally makes no progress. Like, what the fuck? That's a lot, the typoing and shit. Rinku. Is that Rench's Japanese name? Is Rinku-san? Okay, cool. Can reload after the quest update to skip removing the drill. Oh, that's good to know. But I guess not here, or does it work for every segment? No, because now it's find a path through, yeah. Is this the plan? No, this is Mr. Fake. Just there, okay, cool. Makes sense. Hello. I do like our damage though, I gotta say. It is pretty satisfying. Whatever. He was already kind of dead, but it's fine. The feeling this spell is gonna be so much more damage than whatever I have, Expelliarmus I think I had in there. What? Okay, I guess he kind of disrupted my cast, but I guess he got a barrel to the face for that. Okay, that worked alright. Getting so much equipment now that we don't need anymore, nice. Yeah, exactly, everyone just gets people boomed. That's the end of this game in a nutshell. Oh nice, I got the early movement here. So you can sprint, that's so much better. Yeah, it's so epic, isn't it? Having this absolutely epic drilling finale is just wow. I'm beyond words for how amazing this is. I'm just feeling the urgency. Wow, we're saving the world. Yeah, I don't know. This final mission it's a bit bad. Oh god, the fixer almost made the barrels explode. I need those barrels, man. Could goblins always apparate? Yeah, that's a good question. Maybe this is still the days when they were permitted once? I don't actually know. Doing keks. They are keks, yeah. Keks is a fun word. They are cake W's, quite literally. Okay. It might be, I mean, I guess if they would be still permitted once, they would probably use them against us, so it probably isn't that time. Also, I like how useless the teachers are. I mean, okay, he did like one thing. Great. Good job, Sharp. Amazing. That wasn't bad, though, I feel like. Like, that felt like it was okay. Now we have one final super long cutscene here. Before the actual incredible boss fight, the grand finale. Yeah, maybe the teachers don't blame everything on Ranrok. They do want to kill as little goblins as possible, and then you have the psychopathic fifth year here that just murders all of them. It's great. The entire thing about Ranrok is he got beat down for giving a wizard his wand back when he let it fall. Oh, that's actually very sad. Is that actually the story in Legacy? So he just wanted to return the wand, got beat up for it, and since then he hates wizard kind. You know, that's kind of a valid crash out, how they say nowadays, you know? I can kind of understand that. Ah, we learned it from his brother, okay. The scene is definitely not stolen from... Wait, what scene in Star Wars is like this? True though, Wrench. Good reference. I would have been terrified of that snake too. I understand Andre. He's a tall guy, but the snake, you know, can still creep you out. Yoda versus Count Dooku fight. Oh yeah, he pulls down the thing and Yoda has to like stop it so it doesn't crush Obi-Wan, who does not make any fucking effort to move out of the way. Like, I get that his fucking knee is slashed or whatever, but he still has the force power, so he could have kind of done something, but I guess he just didn't give it, he just didn't care, he gave up at that point. He was beat. Yeah, that is very sad, I have to say. I mean, like, that's actually kind of decent storytelling, but the fact that I didn't even remember that just kind of means they didn't tell it well in the end. Like, idea-wise, that is a cool beginning of an antagonist story, but it was just, in the end, so uninteresting that it didn't stuck with me. Yeah, this cutscene is horrible. I mean, this cutscene, the fact that you cannot skip it is a disgrace, because this is literally there for merch. Like, we have beaten 10 of those giant dudes at this point. But those two, of course, we have to show this one special edition of the wand that you get if you pre-order this game for just $99.99 today. That's basically why this cutscene is here. Like, hey, you see this cool wand? We can control the big knights with that. You want this wand? You know, give us your money. You'll get it. It's a bit stupid. Lol. Kind of, heck yeah. His shift was over at that point. Legacy 2 will be better, yeah, Copium. It was 200. Wow, yeah, that's crazy. The pre-order edition, I guess, had it right. Damn. Collector's edition, even, yeah. 4. Is that another wrestling reference, Wrench? Something tells me it might be. I mean, I have it as well. They send it to me as well in the edition I got for showing this off. But yeah, it's cool and all that, but I just don't think it had to be a cutscene in this game. They could have just like implemented this any other way, if you ask me. Like, if you want this wand to be in the game and to be like important in the game, then just make it a thing in the game. Don't just introduce it in the last cutscene. That sneezer came at a horrible time. But you know, don't just have it at the very end, just make it a thing throughout the game. Crazy, I didn't know collector's editions are that expensive. Like $300 is insane, or 300 euros, holy shit. Yeah, no, I agree, Max, I agree. Like, I think this game had a lot of potential. I still don't think it's a bad game, especially for Harry Potter fans. It's definitely, like, fine. But yeah, it definitely could have been so much more. 100%. I was sponsored by Brother Warner, yeah, technically. I did put the like ad thingy in the description and the title and stuff, just in case, to be legally sound. Because they did send me the game and some other stuff, basically. Did I sign something? I think I don't remember, to be honest. I don't think I had to. I don't remember though. Oh, 700! Wait, Cobbett set as in Lego? I mean, Lego is expensive, but 700 is crazy. Yeah, 100 hours of fun. Yeah, exactly. Also, no, we still have exclamation mark sponsored. I can. Oh, it's Magic the Gathering. Okay, you know what? Again, it's the same, I think, with the collector's edition and with anything. Like, hobbies are expensive, you know? So if it's something that you really want, I don't think there's a problem with it. If it's a game, if it's a Lego set and all that, it's out of what I would want to spend for anything hobby-wise, personally. But, you know, if it's something people are passionate about, I don't really see a problem here. The Death Star, I think, is like 1,000. It's crazy. Like, what the fuck? Subtracting 50 hours because of Demiguise and Merlin Trial. Yeah, those were not fun, so they don't count. I agree. Yeah, also that's true. That's a good investment. Yeah, you can afford a 300 euro game. So there. Collectibles equals expensive. Yeah, wait, no, the time is not here anymore. It's after the cutscene skip. Protego, yeah, we ended with a Protego. Perfect. Oh, I love it, Elder. He's like so pissed off with Lego, understandably. And he just slanders them in every single video. Yeah, Meow Meow was never good at showing emotions, I think, Pretzel. We've PB'd though! It's not a sub 410. Ending it with a gold is nice, but yeah. Once again, Dumbo, once again, cheating death one more time. Hobbies are expensive, and just in general, everything's expensive. That's kinda true. How's it going, spam as well? We had to restart the game. That was honestly the biggest issue. The rest was okay. The rest went smooth, I would say. If we don't have to restart the game, and I can use a couple more page glitch strats, I think I can push this to a sub 4. And I think sub 4 would honestly be really good. Like, I would be happy with that. I put us into 9th. Oh, nice. Oh, 8th place almost a sub 4. Crazy. People have gotten very good at Legacy, I gotta say. Thank you for the claps to everyone. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you for sticking around as well, of course. He does, but also some question choice of other brands that say good things about Lego. Oh, really? Okay. I thought he just hates on them on purpose now, or you know, out of principle. 4OT02. Ah, Baby Blue, nice.
He could be
Wow, top 5 is but sub 4 would almost be top 5. That's crazy. So if we can shave off those 10 minutes, like top 5 in this would be nice. I'm not reaching like the crazy times nowadays. Like anything sub 330 is like witchcraft for me. I don't know how that's possible. The voice acting is horrendous in this game. I mean, Mr. Black is great though, because that's Simon Pegg. I think he's done a good job. Some of the other actors, I don't mind Mrs. Weasley personally. I think she's okay as well. What about the prediction? Honestly, I think we have to refund it, no? I don't know, wait, let me see how it's worded, because we did get a weirdness of the game. We did get like a legacy breaking, but we also PB'd. I don't know what we do, to be honest. I'm not sure.
Resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Yeah, I think it's probably the most fair to refund it, honestly. Because technically, like both things happened. It's just that the game stuff did not kill the PB, surprisingly. Yeah, exactly. Kildare, yeah. Oh, this is a nice shot, though. I gotta say, that's a cool way to end it.
Can't believe we lost Fig.
Who's Professor Fig? Yeah. Did anyone pay attention during the story? Who are they talking about? Who died? Do we care about him? Who's that? Thank you for the GGs though as well, Sonia, once more. Much appreciated. Well, that was very fun though, I have to say. Good improvement, slowly but surely getting towards a good time or a better time. Again, sub 4 would I think be my goal for this.